flipped over, and that mud comes from a rainstorm. So you've got crappy tools.
Just leave it.
And you see people think they won the money, and you're like, you look down the road, that porta potty's flipped over. That's a blue water tool. It's pretty gross.
Sounds like it.
Just put it in alcohol.
You're going to have to leave it in there for a while. And then you got to forget about it. C-Lane said somebody had texted, though, about dropping their cell phone in cow poop or something.
And then rolling over it with a loader.
And just like after that, saving the phone.
He said 2 hours of alcohol cleaning. But he lives, this is our farmer friend. He lives out in the sticks. It's a little bit more of a drive to get a new phone.
That's true. It's inconvenient. Let's do the stories that did make the cut, brought to you by Nations Trucks. Love our friends over there, and you're going to love their selection of trucks. Go get the truck of your dreams right now on the lot at nationstrucks.com. New data says reading and math scores fell sharply during the pandemic.
What?
That's what the information coming in says. There's no breakdown by state that I've seen so far.
Everyone, just as a collective United States.
Well, in math, the average score for 9-year-old students fell 7 percentage points between 2020 and 2022. The average reading score fell 5 points, so they got some making up to do there. China in lockdown in Chengdu after a COVID-19 outbreak. They're still doing that whole thing.
Are they okay with the monkeypox? Just us.
I don't think they haven't had a monkeypox outbreak, or maybe that's not making news over there. I haven't seen it. And the world's biggest cruise ship, it cost over $1.2 billion or euros to be sold for scrapped before it ever set sail.
Oh.
It was supposed to carry 9,000 passengers, but it will carry 0 because they're breaking this thing down and selling it for scrap. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
A lot of scrap.
It sure is, buddy. It sure
Scrap
is.
attack.
Let's do Today I Learned.
The following information may make you feel smarter, but will not actually increase your IQ.
Scrap.
So don't get cocky. Now it's time for what we call Today I Learned.
It is Today I Learned for a Thursday, September 1st, 2022. Today I Learned sponsored by J. David Tax Law. Peace of mind is only a click or a phone call away. Today I Learned on this show.
Where we're moving on now. That's Jefferson.
That's right. The Jeffersons is indeed correct.
Almost at the Jetsons.
On the Jeffersons, there was Helen Willis, and she played Roxy Roker. That woman is Lenny Kravitz's mom. His mother was an actress that was made famous on that show, The Jeffersons. And I know without looking, she's cool because it just exudes. I imagine the whole family is cool.
Yeah.
All the people
I
involved.
kind of hate that fact.
Yeah, it's all right. Well, I mean,
No, I'm just saying.
You got it now.
That is just a whole family of famous people.
yeah, famous, beautiful.
Tell me
people.
about the ugly cousin. That's weird.
Well, that's coming up. Today I learned the first touchscreen in a car was way back in 1986, a Buick Riviera. The display offered automatic climate control, AM/FM radio with optional graphic equalizer, trip calculations, gauges, and even the vehicle's diagnostic info. That included status on the powertrain, brake wear, and electrical system. In 1986, that was pretty damn advanced for that period of time. All right, let's wrap it all up for today with the final one. Today I learned this band right here.
The
Earth, Wind, and Fire.
That's right.
Tiny Earth, Wind, and Fire.
They're tiny, but they're going to get bigger. Like everything else. Earth, Wind, and Fire. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Uncle Phil's law firm is Firth, Wynn, and Meyer.
Oh, I never knew that.
A reference right on the nose to Earth, Wind, and Fire. But it is September, so take it. You knew it was going to happen eventually.
Not the 21st, though.
Thank you so much for listening. We do appreciate it. We're back tomorrow, same time, same place. In West Palm Beach, it is the Greek Zone on the way. And in Orlando, it is going to be the Jim Colbert Show.
Spell that?
It's all on the way. And it's all right here on Real Radio.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Klausman Law at klausmanlaw.com.
Authorities are on scene of an accident westbound along I-4 on the exit ramp to the Turnpike. Expect slowdowns back to Conroy. Slow traffic is building eastbound along I-4 between Osceola Parkway and 535. Delays northbound 417 of Bonky Creek Road. An accident has a left lane blocked. No problems along the 408 or the Beach Line. And slow traffic with an accident along Robinson Street at Primrose Drive. See a traffic problem? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Want to save 50% on new blinds? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Visit Blindster through September 8th to save 50% off any order during their Labor Day sale. Blindster.com.
A brighter energy future starts today, and we're ready. We're leading the clean energy transition, cutting carbon emissions even while improving reliability, adding more renewables like solar and wind, all while managing our costs to help keep energy affordable for everyone. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
If you're shopping for a mattress, you might find you're paying a lot more for free. Mattress retailers use free delivery, free frames, and free box springs to close the deal. What they don't tell you is that the price of those freebies is already built into the price of the mattress. What if you don't need a frame or delivery? Too bad. You're paying for it anyway. At the Original Mattress Factory, we don't need to make you pay more for free. You'll only pay for what you need. That is the Original Mattress Factory difference. Visit originalmattress.com to learn more.
Do you think it's okay to drive stoned? The truth is, your reaction times slow way down when you're high. You not only put yourself in danger, but everyone around you. Stop kidding yourself. If you've been using marijuana in any form, do not get behind the wheel. Drive high, get a DUI. Paid for by NHTSA.
A beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence increases the safety and security of your family, children, and pets. Have kids in a pool? Ask about their custom pool fences. Just visit mossyoakfences.com. And as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who realize it's worth the long days. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us. With celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Some people don't understand why you've already busted out the sweaters. They may raise a brow at keeping scarecrows out year-round, but you just go ahead. Let them stare, because you eat, sleep, and drink pumpkin at Dunkin'. So sip your classic spiced and iced $3 medium pumpkin spice signature latte, or try the bold pumpkin cream cold brew, an ultra-smooth brew topped with pumpkin cream cold foam. Also $3 for a medium. All so you can fall harder. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary, limited time offer, terms apply.
Hey, boss. Here's the latest in the Crooks Are Us newsletter about the rise in Safe Touch security sales this summer.
Great. More Safe Touch houses. That's just what we need.
Huh. It's no wonder. Listen to this headline. Safe Touch provides peace of mind for when the kids come home from school.
Ah, never home alone. See, this is why I hate Safe Touch. They're like a big tattletale.
But imagine being a parent who can't be home all day. Just knowing Safe Touch security will notify you when your kid gets home safe and sound. That's gotta be big.
I don't like kids.
Never home alone and never away from home. That's why Safe Touch signs are popping up all over the place.
Yeah, which makes our job even harder because we gotta stick to the Crooks Are Us golden rule. Stay away from Safe Touch houses. I'm just numb to it by now.
Crooks know to stay away from Safe Touch houses. Hi, I'm Lester Jackson, president of Safe Touch Security Systems. No one beats our technology or our price.
Call Safe Touch today at 888-723-8682 or go to safetouch.com. State license number EF233.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers.
You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. Here we go on a Thursday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We do have a big old fat one today for you. A big old greasy show for you today.
Dig it.
Kick it out with woke news. Get you caught up on what's happening out there in the world. Brendan O'Connor talking to us. I'm sure he'll have bragging pants on today because John Bustecker won the Real Radio tournament. He looked amazing as the most giant, menacing drag queen you've ever seen in your entire life. He looked amazing, though. I got to tell you, he looked great.
He does. He does out good.
Colbert Court, our buddy Glenn Klausman. We'll talk to Phil and Savannah from the NKF Surf Fest coming on this weekend. Plus, we have topics, trivia, Rauce Thoughts, your text, and talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I'm Jim. To my left, my lovely and dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien. Ross Padgett.
Cheers, Jim.
407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. You can find us on social easily, Instagram, Facebook. That's at The Jim Colbert Show on TikTok, or excuse me, on Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show, and every day, all day, JimColbertLive.com. Is that a monster shot? You sons of bitches, I knew it already. These
get
guys,
on our level.
These
Come
guys, get on your level.
Yeah.
These guys, I don't know if you
oh,
listen,
yeah. I was in there doing a couple shots with him last week.
I know, but it's a problem. Because the problem is Jack can't handle it.
No, you're the problem.
What
are you talking about?
The problem.
You want to fight right now?
Jack cannot. Well, obviously Ross can't either. Because he's wearing a sweatshirt in September.
It's cold.
Basically late August.
Yeah, you guys ruined our climate.
Wait, see, they keep blaming us for this is not.
It's too cold in here. It's too hot.
These sons of bitches. Well, here's the thing: their metabolism's burning at about 50 times its normal rate because of that monster drink. Their heart just gained about 7 years of age.
Oh, my sister sent me this whipping long text to our family. My sisters, all 6 of them, are on the same chat group.
Oh.
This whipping long text about some paramedic sending her this warning about energy drinks.
Oh, yeah.
And all the calls they have to do for people having heart issues
yeah, man.
over this stuff. And just without any knowledge that I've been drinking this stuff intravenously.
Didn't you say that she does listen?
And I think Monster.
No, not that one.
And I'm not dogging Monster. Obviously, it's a giant brand, but man, I mean, aren't those things like how many can you drink a day safely?
As an adult, because
it's kind of like McDonald's. They say probably 0 would be safe.
Exactly. I mean, the ones they worry about are the kids.
Yeah.
You know, having these in like school vending machines is more the issue than an adult.
Yeah, it says not recommended for children.
Yeah.
Does it say that on it?
Yeah, people sensitive to caffeine or pregnant women.
Yeah.
Wow.
or women who are nursing.
This is
in other words, you don't want this in your fetus. You don't want it near your fetus.
This is OTC, bro.
Oh, yeah. Over the counter, baby.
Come on. Take a couple sips.
Right.
Sips and rips.
Right. After you read that warning label on the product, yeah, sure. Give me a can.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, all right. Get out of here, Jack. 407-916-1041. Well, one of the most anticipated events of the year is coming up here soon. Of course, we're talking about Halloween Horror Nights out there at our friends at Universal Studios. Ross has worked there in the past and may work there continuously, but he has access to the employee night, which is the first night, I believe, they open up the park for everybody to see the house is manned. The park is going to run exactly like it's going to run during Halloween Horror Nights. It was like the preview for everybody, including the employees.
Like a soft opening?
Yeah, it's a dress rehearsal.
Basically, yeah,
but
there you go.
You got to run everything to see how it's working and clicking.
And it's got to be exactly like the customers are going to see it when they open up. So you got to see the real deal Halloween Horror Nights last night.
It is true.
And so what do you think?
I think it is fantastic. It's really hard. First of all, I'm biased. Let me throw that out there. I love what Universal does, but they also have, I think it's a well-known fact, the best Halloween anything anywhere. And that's Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah. They're the OG, that's for sure. They're the ones who started it all.
Think about this. They're already working on next year's.
Yeah.
They're already designing and planning for next year's. And, man, it's just so good.
So, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know that you can have spoilers with this. I mean, you don't want to give away any surprises inside any of the houses, but they do release the list of houses, usually weeks in advance. Usually they'll start around the beginning of August and start releasing information on each house until it culminates in the entire list. And this year I noticed, are there not many of the houses based on movies this year?
There's one house that I'm aware of that's based on, or I should say 2 houses, 3 movies, because you have Halloween, you have Michael Myers. Okay. And because they just had their new movie coming out, or it's already out, or last year was, I forgot, but they, remixed Michael Myers, but they also have the Blumhouse, which is going to be the movie Freaky and the movie Black Phone. I've heard a lot of great things about Black Phone.
Black Phone's very interesting. It is a good movie, no question. I think it could have been 10 times scarier than what they made it. They created a really menacing character behind Ethan Hawke, which was great, but I thought they short-used that character, but still the images are pretty haunting.
But there are some amazing houses. There's a new house that they've never done. I'm pretty sure that The Weeknd's house is the first musical artist to get his own haunted house.
Now, I remember when that was released, I kind of laughed and scoffed about it. Then after thinking about it, this guy's a stone cold weirdo, so it could have been pretty interesting. Did you get to go in?
I did, and it was awesome.
It's great, huh?
Will I say it was the scariest house? No. Do I think it was probably my favorite haunted house experience last night? 1,000%, and it's easily in my top 5. It is so amazing.
Just unique and interesting and kind of cool. Was it scary at all?
Yeah, no, it's scary. It's got its scary moments here. We got a lot of bloodshed.
All right.
And his whole theme is like plastic surgery and all of that.
Oh, wow.
So there's a lot of that going on in the house, but just walking through and hearing the music, almost like a haunted version of all of his biggest hits.
Oh, wow, really?
Experiencing the songs in each room. So there's a room for blinding lights.
God, that's a new angle they could really go on, because I mean, Ozzy, Black Sabbath, there's a lot of those bands that could be turned into like interesting kind of stories through their music, and actually would create a new draw for the park outside of the characters they've been kind of talking about for years now.
Hell, just look at a Tool video. That is a haunted house.
I'll go to the AC/DC house.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I could not agree with you more. It really made me go like, oh man,
there's a new angle here.
That works. That works really well. You got the license for the music.
Let's start our own. How about the Thriller house? Like you could do it with Michael Jackson, just with Thriller.
Make it happen.
I mean, it'd be cool.
And it was also all about the album After Hours.
Okay.
Which was Save Your Tears, Blinding Lights.
Right.
Probably, arguably, his biggest and best album. Not the most recent album, but what a fun.
That's cool.
Fun house.
Now, a lot of the times when Halloween Horror Nights comes around, they will start featuring like new monsters, like Stranger Things and monsters from shows that are like that. They're kind of like Alien-esque or something. And then they'll decide one or the other to go with some of the classics as opposed to some of the newer horror kind of elements. Did they favor one or the other this year?
Specifically with haunted houses?
Yeah, all across the park. I mean, usually there's an element of that classic horror, Dracula, Wolfman kind of thing, as opposed to like Alien.
So there's an amazing house where I think it's called Monsters Legends Collide.
Oh, that's cool.
And it is Wolfman, Dracula, and the Mummy, and they fight.
Oh, wow, really?
Death.
How about Frankenstein up in there?
And I won't ruin anything.
Okay, don't.
But there's a winner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is going to cause some heat.
It is. It's not. There's no safe bets.
No, who are they again?
So you got Dracula, Wolfman, and the Mummy.
Last time I went there, they had a classic house. Like
they do. They've had those in the past.
And that was always one of my favorites.
But never like an absolute war between the three icons that created, Universal.
God, man, I don't know. I mean, if I had to pick between those three, I mean, I'm not going to speculate here or anything. I don't want you to answer the question, but I would think Dracula's a clear winner there, right?
Whoa, back up.
He's like the power of the undead in the underworld.
Okay, well, what's
about
the
mummy going to do? What's he
got
going to do?
Power? What are you
He's already dead. How you're going to kill him again?
Well,
what are you, double jeopardy?
Dracula's already dead
He's
too.
the living dead.
You got to unwrap him. The mummy.
Well, he would have access to ancient curses.
Hold on, Dracula is not dead.
Who's the other guy?
Dracula is dead.
Dead AF.
Oh, he's not dead.
No, if you stab him in the heart, that's how he dies.
Yeah, but he is the living undead.
That's the whole point.
See, undead is not dead. Duh.
Yeah, I think undead that's one way of saying alive.
Jack, were you arguing a case in Seminole County today?
And who's our third player? Wolfman?
Yeah, Wolfman. I mean, come on, man. They're eating that dude. I mean, that guy's got no chance. He's like 3 minutes into the fight, and Dracula's eating his ass.
Such an amazing, amazing experience for a house, because halfway through it, you were like, "Oh, I got my favorite. I know who I want to win."
That's
and
cool.
I would say that was the scariest house that I walked through last night.
It's like when you go to the ballpark and they have the race in between innings, and you're all rooting for one.
Right.
That's what it seems like. It's all predetermined, but you're still rooting for yours.
Did they ever do a Trimmer's house?
I don't think they did.
God, that would be a cool-ass house.
Probably something similar to it, but not the actual license of the movie.
God, like a Trimmer's house would be very cool.
So far, the weekend was the most fun walking through the house that I had.
All right, very cool.
I'm going to say Monsters Legends Collide was the scariest one and one of the coolest premises.
That's killer, okay.
Really, just seeing like a Super Smash Brothers between, Halloween horror icons.
Gotcha, okay.
But my favorite house, and I did some good ones, Dead Man's Pier, Winter's Wake, beautiful house. Well, that's definitely the prettiest house.
All
you
right.
have fake water special
Artistically,
effects.
it's like
It's
cool.
amazing. But my favorite house, without a doubt, the Bug House.
The Bug House?
Bug House.
Bugs eaten alive. That is such a fun, scary, uncomfortable.
Calls back to your childhood. If you got creeped out by bugs, it's going to have that thing.
What did I tell you yesterday when I was a kid? That's what I used to pray for. Don't let bugs crawl on me. It's a thing about bugs, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you, there are people probably that won't be able to go in that house.
Yeah, and you're going to feel something.
Really?
Absolutely.
Get the blank out of here.
I'm not even an anti-bug guy.
All right.
I'm cool with bugs.
All right,
Me
down
and
with
bugs get down.
All right, I've seen the T-shirt.
Man, Halloween Horror Nights, so big, so cool, they don't even need to advertise, which I guess is why they don't anymore.
It creates its own bubble. I know it drives me crazy too, Jack.
But
I used to spend tons of money with
the
this couple.
best story for a house. There's a new piece of technology in the 1950s that's supposed to exterminate bugs and help people out, but no, it doesn't. It turns people into bugs.
Oh, man. All right, very good. Good review. And did you say you had something happen last night?
Did you lose your wallet?
That you never had happen in your life before?
Yes, and it was because of Halloween Horror Nights. I definitely experienced something that I don't know. I think it's a getting older thing.
Is that thoughts today?
Yes, and it hurts so bad.
All right, 407.
Good tease.
407-916-1041. Deb, what's coming up for news?
The Seminole GOP chair is found guilty in a ghost candidate case. We'll run down the details in that. The season's fourth named storm forms in the North Atlantic. Thanks for that, Jimmy. And which song is the most misheard of any song in the U.S.?
I have a guess.
Think
I have a
about
legit
that.
guess. I have a guess.
I bet I know it too.
We're going to be talking about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
Thanks, Ed. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Don't forget, 5 o'clock today, we'll have an opportunity for you to Vegas and join the iHeartRadio Music Fest, plus $1,000. We'll do that keyword for you at 5 o'clock. 407-916-1041. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Orlando City SC hosts Sacramento Republic FC in the Lamar Hunt U.S. Open Cup Final this Wednesday, September 7th. Coverage for this sold-out championship match starts at 7:30 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1. Orlando City matches on Real Radio are brought to you by Mossy Oak Fence.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at stop-and-go traffic north on 417 near Boggy Creek Road due to a crash. It's taken up the left lane. Avoid this area right now if you can. Also watch for delays westbound on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road, as well as eastbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. The 408 is up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm.
The hottest summer deals are at Mattress Firm. Shop the best sale of the year and save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets. Plus, you'll even get a $300 instant gift, good towards sleep accessories.
All right, guys, let's get you a new bathroom pretty quick. Let's get over to Rebath in Mid-Florida and let these guys get you a bathroom that you're going to absolutely love. It's time, finally, as the holidays approach, for you to have those fun events and family events at your house. No more embarrassed by your guest bathroom. Let Rebath get you a beautiful bathroom in there you can be proud of, and finally start having those events at your place. And look, we all know this happens every year. And the other thing is, we all know that all you hear about stuff like this is nightmare stories. That's what's so great about Rebath. There is no nightmare situation with Rebath. In all the years I've endorsed them, I've never, ever received an email of anger or disappointment. It's always a great job with these guys because they have incredible products and an incredible team to install them. And the products are easy to see. You can actually do it today. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That's where their showroom is. They have some models set up just to show you what the products look like, because every bathroom at Rebath is a custom bathroom. You meet with their design team, and you guys come up with a great design with their products. Their install team gets it in 4 to 6 days. When they go, they give you a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. You simply can't lose. Hop on today, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment. It's RebathMidFLA.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Tools Ace Hardware.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 23rd and 24th at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tickets are on sale right now. AXS.com.
Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com.
iHeart and Capital One created a free iHeartRadio Music Festival NFT dropping September 19th for 72 hours. Capital One cardholders can get a special NFT unlocking a chance for a trip to next year's festival. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One NFT for rules and details.
Man, this is a nice truck.
Yeah, check this out.
What?
I changed it to remind me of my time at sea.
Weren't you in the Air Force?
Yeah, but I really love the ocean.
You could save and get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender, leaving you with extra to spend on other things. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loans must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply. Learn more at NavyFederal.org.
Don't miss Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year, where all smart beds are on sale. Right now, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. The bed's so smart, it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable all night long. So save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed today. Hurry, free delivery and special financing on all smart beds through Labor Day. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See sleepnumber.com for details.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you'd think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
The new school year is here, and Duncan wants to raise a cup to teachers. Nominate a deserving teacher to win a Duncan gift card to keep them running this school year. For more information and to enter, visit iHeartRadio.com/Duncan Teachers. Teachers run on Duncan.
Now is the time to diversify your investments with gold and silver to protect your retirement. Hi, it's Lisa Booth for Bishop Gold Group. Bishop Gold Group sells physical gold and silver delivered to your door or put directly in your IRA. Call Bishop Gold Group and tell them Lisa Booth sent you to receive a silver gift on your first order. Dial pound 250 from your mobile phone and mention keyword Bishop Gold or go to bishopgoldgroup.com. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dialed text message from Bishop Gold Group.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Some people were made to follow the instructions. We were made to make our own. To always measure twice and never cut corners. Unless, of course, we've got a compound miter saw. Northern Tool and Equipment is a problem solver's paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
You're listening to me for free right now, and that's awesome because more and more things aren't free right now. I mean, think about all the things you're paying for daily, monthly, yearly. Well, here's something that won't add to that list: the free iHeartRadio app. Podcasts, streaming music, digital radio, all free. It's the future of audio, and unlike almost everything else in your life right now, except maybe air, it doesn't cost $1. So take advantage of this. Listen to everything you love on the iHeartRadio app for free.
iHeartRadio. Divorce? Call Trinley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch.
Oh, yeah. All-timer right there. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Another big thanks to our friends over at Elixir. My God, destroyed it again for us today. How are those fish and chips?
So wonderful. They traveled great, and normally something like fish and chips wouldn't.
Oh, they smelled great, and they give you a great portion as well.
Yeah, they
don't
do.
talk about the portion. So good. You had a chicken salad today, Sauce?
Yeah, it's so good.
It was awesome.
I got to get more fiber in me, and that's the best, most delicious way of getting fiber.
Hot garlic wings with loaded fries. You simply can't lose at Elixir, and they are turning it up this weekend. You know, football starts this weekend. A great place to go check it out.
Gator Football Club, it's the official meeting place, or the Gator Football Club of Orlando, to watch the game sound on. Every Gator game you can see at Elixir. And also, we'll have more details upcoming, but Angelique from the Monsters will be hosting a soccer pregame party on Wednesday for the U.S. Open Cup match. It's sold out at Exploria Stadium. There's going to be a watch party at Elixir, and Angelique will be there for the pre-party. We'll have more details, but for all the details, you can go to elixirorlando.com.
407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
Don't look at me like that.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On The Jim Colbert Show.
Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio and that mortgage guy, Don. I gave him my most intimidating look, and he was looking at his phone.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, man. Come on.
just like kids nowadays.
I know.
I was
right?
trying to look at the reflection so I didn't turn to concrete.
You can't get their attention for nothing. All right, a jury of 6 people, unfortunately not including our very own Jim Colbert,
had a shot.
Found Seminole County GOP Chairman Ben Paris guilty this afternoon of a misdemeanor charge that he arranged to put his cousin's name on independent ghost candidate Justine Iannotti's campaign contribution forms in 2020. This is the lead story in today's Orlando Sentinel. He was sentenced to 12 months probation, 200 hours of community service, and also ordered to pay roughly $42,000. Turns out that's what the cost of the Florida Department of Law Enforcement investigation cost. Now, Ayanati and political consultant Eric Fogelsong also face charges in this scheme and have pleaded not guilty. Keep in mind, Fogelsong has already been convicted of stealing from Chief John Mina when he was running. So if Fogelsong and Ayanati are convicted in this case, they'll share the cost of repaying FDLE. So that means Paris, Ayanati, and Fogelsong will share that $42,000 fine.
Ooh, interesting. You think Ben Paris is rooting for 2 more guilty verdicts?
It's pretty certain that they're going to get it.
About $14,000 a piece is what it looks like it's going to be. And they actually recommended 60 days in jail for this guy, and they threw that out and just gave him the probation and then gave him the community service.
And of course, this was one of the judges that you had faced jury duty earlier this week was Judge Wayne Culver. Now, Paris's attorney Matthew Bark said after the verdict that Paris does not plan to remain in politics and would have to resign as the Seminole GOP's chair. All right, the legal battle between the Justice Department and former President Trump is now happening in a Florida courtroom. Trump's side is arguing that left to their own devices, quote unquote, unchecked investigators would selectively leak bits of their own investigation. Now, this is in response to the Justice Department's filing, including information on top secret documents as well as other classified evidence seized that was put on display in photos made public. The filing suggests the former president could face legal trouble with the DOJ, laying out evidence that government records were likely concealed and removed, and that efforts were taken to obstruct the investigation.
And anybody who doesn't believe, who is in that FBI or bad people thing, you need to go read the timeline on how this happened. It happened all for a reason. Read exactly how this went down. And what former President Trump is saying on Truth Social and other places is an absolute lie. They have documentation of every single step that was taken. They actually didn't even want to have to raid his place.
They didn't.
They warned him on 2 different occasions via writing, the Department of Justice, to turn the stuff over. It was only somebody within his own camp that told them there were other papers there. That's why that happened.
Jimmy,
read the timeline.
Words are tough. Reading is hard.
Yeah,
and when it contradicts what I believe, it makes my brain hurt.
That's why I love the new meme of where that used to say, don't tread on me. Now it just says, don't read to me.
Logical Republicans back in there, for Christ's sakes. Get out of here with that.
Finally, in other election news, Florida's 2022 primary election is now in the books. The final results were certified today by the Elections Canvassing Commission in Tallahassee. Officially. Now, former Congressman Charlie Crist beat Agriculture Commissioner Nikki Fried in the race for the Democratic nomination for governor by a vote of 59.7% to 35.4%. Of course, we know now that Crist will face Republican Governor Ron DeSantis in the November election. All right, in other news, I blamed you, Jimmy, because it was just yesterday you were bragging about how great it was to go through the entire month of August without a named storm.
Oh, man. Did I knock on wood a little too quick there?
You didn't. You did not quick enough.
Okay.
Because the National Hurricane Center in Miami says Tropical Storm Danielle has formed in the North Atlantic, ending a nearly 2-month period without a named storm. Just incredible. I don't know if any of us can remember a season like that.
I cannot.
I mean,
I cannot remember it. I just don't. It's stultifying.
It is.
All you hear is that the oceans are warmer. It should be a more active season. But there was a weather anomaly I just read last week about an air mass from Canada that just dissipated. That's going to cause that phenomenon of the warm oceans we know to create the hurricane season we expected 30 days ago to really ramp up in September.
Well, and the Saharan dust cycle, lasted a little bit longer this year, tamped things down, thankfully. So, but again, we're coming up to the statistical peak of the season, which is in September. Now, for those keeping count, Danielle is the 4th named storm of the 2022 Atlantic hurricane season, which goes until the end of November. The good news is it's way out in the ocean, has winds of 40 miles an hour. The National Hurricane Center says it's, quote, expected to meander over the next few days, end quote. That's because it's only moving at about 2 miles an hour. It is expected to intensify into a hurricane, but luckily there is no threat to land.
Yeah.
All right, speaking of the weather, good news. The weather forecast is looking better for NASA's next launch attempt for its Artemis 1 moon rocket. A 2-hour launch window opens at 2:17 p.m. Eastern Time Saturday. Forecasters now say there's a 60% chance of favorable weather conditions, up from Tuesday's 40% prediction. If the launch is pushed back to Labor Day, Monday, that forecast improves to 70% go.
Wow, there you go.
And it didn't launch on Monday because
weather and an engine, specifically engine number 3.
Yeah, engine number 3. Okay.
But it still would have been called because of lightning in the area. So even if there wasn't a problem with the engine, they would not have been able to launch because of lightning.
A double wash.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right, you guys.
I was thinking about you, Jack. I was like, of all times to wish that port keys were real.
Just being able to that or the Star Trek transporter.
I thought about that too because that's about the only way to get there is helicopter, drone.
I will be at the NKF Surfest this Saturday, and we'll be talking about that later today. But thanks to the people at Surfest, I have a hotel room Friday night, so I'll be able to make it.
Party at Jack's place.
And then after, I was going to come right home, but I'm just going to share a room with Taco Bob.
Oh, my God almighty.
Okay, who's going to be the big spoon and who's going to be the little spoon?
I don't mind either.
I knew you were a freak.
Get ready for 6 hours of Bob telling you about fishing.
Jack both ways Bradshaw.
30 Bud Lights and 20 great fishing stories.
Oh, really? He's that much of a fisherman?
Bob is a crazy fisherman.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Bob's great.
Oh, that's so awesome. I love him. He's a great guy. All right. NASA teams are meeting for another review today, though, as they prepare for that second attempt of the Artemis 1 launch. Crews say, again, aiming for Saturday afternoon, to let 400,000 people descend on the area. The space agency is expected to provide more updates at 6 o'clock this evening. And finally, children who want to be astronauts may like a new exhibit at the Kennedy Space Center, one of our favorite places on the planet as a show. The month-long Future Voyagers program launches today in the visitor complex. Yeah, children ages 3 to 11 can get free one-day admission with a paying adult. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
KSC official tells Channel 9 the visit could pique interest, maybe inspire thought, stoke curiosity, and lead to innovation and discovery. Those displays of toilets in space and how they grow food in space. I mean, we find them fascinating.
We've learned from many times going to the lunch with an astronaut and having questions. Yeah. We've learned that is the wheelhouse ages when kids make that decision of whether or not science or math is going to be part of their long-term life. That 3 to 11 is when they either don't like it or get fascinated by it. So it's brilliant for those guys to bring those kids in. And the cool thing is with this new exhibit that we've been pushing now for the last 3 or 4 months, that exhibit really specifically designed for the new stuff that kids are seeing on TV now.
Right.
Not just the Apollo stuff that we saw. Now they're getting to see SpaceX and Blue Origin and stuff like that, stuff that they can actually relate to, which is kind of cool.
It's a great place. If you're bored in science and math classes, then get out to the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and watch science and math come to life.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right. This is if you're traveling today, pilots across the country, including at Orlando International Airport, are protesting for change today. More than a dozen airports are hosting demonstrations as they bring attention to employee shortages, fatigue. The pilots say also the canceled flights. They say not only is it really disruptive to their passengers, but it's really disruptive to the pilots as well. So say they want a policy adjustment, the pilots say, including better working conditions and passenger vouchers for those affected by cancellations.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if anything, just to cool the heads,
cool the heat.
Yeah, because I mean, you get people in there freaking out if their plane gets pushed. They don't have a room or anything.
Well, then you end up sleeping on the airport floor with your kids.
But I've got to vouch for United because immediately when my plane, when all the stuff we dealt with going to Denver here recently,
right?
They came out $150 voucher plus they gave us a food voucher and it was instant. They didn't even think twice about it. So, I mean, they're very reactive to this new phenomenon of these flight delays.
Well, there was recently some movement up in Congress with D.C. It was a story yesterday about the airlines being forced to, do just that, cough up, hotel vouchers, meal vouchers to try and, cool the heads at these airports and the pilots as well, because they're the ones being battered.
And I'll tell you, man, my daughter who works for Alaska Airlines up in SeaTac, Seattle, will tell you the same thing. That she's like, Dad, everybody's just thin. There's just no other way to say it. Everybody's working on skeleton crews. praying that people show up to work every day so that somebody doesn't have to cover a shift after coming off a 12-hour shift, or it's just a nightmare. And and it's that thing that you look at it from the outside and it looks to be running like a well-oiled machine, but behind the scenes,
it's being held together with spit and tape.
It's just people scrambling, trying to cover holes that other people are leaving because they're not showing up for work, or they're quitting, or because they're just being worked to death.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, because I just heard recently. No, you don't want to piss off pilot or flight attendant. And it turns out that Orlando apparently is the crux of a lot of these cancellation problems. And again, because of our afternoon thunderstorms. And once one airport is affected, it's just a domino effect.
Absolutely.
Now, union leaders say flights at Orlando International will not be impacted today, since those participating in the strike are on their day off. So don't freak out if you pull up and you see a bunch of pilots outside the airport. It's not the one on your flight.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, though, to see a strike or a protest that's asking for things for themselves, and then they also throw in the kicker of, also get these people cool stuff, too.
Right.
Well, the next one are not doing that, but Orlando police are asking for higher pay after looking over the city's recent salary proposal. Whoa, good luck getting these two sides to get near each other, because the city offered a 2% raise yesterday. That would take effect in October.
What's the union want?
The union representing local officers says, no way, brah. Says this does not reflect the work first responders are up against, saying that the number of emergency calls and the type of calls that Orlando police officers are answering is much different than what it used to be. So instead, they want the same level of larger Florida cities who approved a more than 18% increase over the next 3 years. OPD specifically looking for about 16%.
Wow.
City officials say this is the beginning of negotiations.
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how that works out.
And they believe they will reach an agreement. Okay. All right, we've covered this story before, but it continues to go on. Archaeologists made a grim discovery underneath a business in Clearwater. Experts with the Cardno Company say they found an additional 200 graves.
Ah, damn, really?
From a destroyed African-American cemetery beneath the property. This brings the total to over 300 graves.
Unbelievable.
What property was it?
They just built an office building, or basically a
business right over in
right
Clearwater.
Over a graveyard.
In Clearwater, over 300 graves, which makes you think, with all the survey work you have to do, even with the commercial building, do you not dig down that deep for them to have, because water has to...
I got to tell you, though, man,
or do they just not care?
Listen, back in the day, these places used to be rural. That's the thing, is what's happening with this expansion that we see with our community, especially here in Central Florida, as it just exponentially expands outward from the center. There are graveyards. There's one in Oakland that was there for 100 years, right off of Highway 50, that almost got encroached on because of that construction.
But you think to erect an office building, you have to dig deeper than 6 feet to
I would assume
for
that,
the footings and everything that has to go, unless it's like maybe adjacent to the property and the parking lot was over this area. I just don't understand how you can put a building up and not realize that there's bodies.
Not 300.
Exactly.
It's a community of bodies.
Right.
Exactly.
And maybe someone did have to realize it, and they just said, I ain't saying no.
Kind of like gopher tortoises, right? If you just pave over them, then we never really saw them.
Unbelievable.
They were never really here.
People are going to be working on spreadsheets, and then spooky stuff's going to happen.
Because we've talked about that. We've talked about on the Gulf side of even municipal buildings being built over African-American, former cemeteries. So they're trying to figure out a way. Let's see. The findings were presented at a committee meeting hosted by the NAACP branch of Upper Pinellas County. Now, officials are trying to figure out how to honor those buried at the site without, because you can't take the building down.
Right, you cannot.
Cannot take the building down.
Theoretically, you cannot.
Okay, those getting ready and looking forward to college football. More fans will be able to buy alcohol at the UCF Stadium tonight.
Let's go!
I have this to talk about. I don't know how good of an idea this is. Let's
go.
If you're going to be a big boy, you got to sell liquor and see if people can handle themselves.
Absolutely. They've been expanding the area where the liquor is because they had this cordoned off section. It's like you have the student section, and it's like
the smoking section in high school.
Yeah, they have the liquor section, and then they realize, people are spending more money in this. It kept getting bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Funny how that works, right?
It's funny how revenue works.
Exactly. Well, the university says for the first time ever, as Jack just said, they are expanding their alcohol sales this season to those 21 and older. It was previously only offered to premium seating areas. UCF says anyone found breaking the rules, though, could be kicked out. The first football game of the season is tonight at 7 against South Carolina State.
Man, what a mess that's going to be. Those guys are going to be hammered.
Go Knights.
Go Knights, absolutely. All right, finally, what do you think is the most commonly misheard song in the United States?
Well, I thought it was Purple Haze. That's what I played on the rejoin.
That's right.
Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I honestly thought for the longest time, excuse me while I kiss this guy is what he was saying.
All right. Ross, you got one?
Everyone thinks the guy is saying douche, but it's deuce. Revved up like a deuce.
Oh, Blinded by the Light.
Yeah, blinded by the light.
Oh, I thought it was douche.
Yeah, no, it's
Deuce.
they're going to certainly put that in a song.
Written by Springsteen, made a hit by Manfred Mann.
Like, how do you even wind a douche up?
Right, exactly.
So you have to really you have to put your brain around.
Little douche coupe.
I thought it was
Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza.
No, yeah, Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. I thought it was the Sting song where he says, is it every breath you take? He goes, how my poor heart aches, but it sounds like I'm a pool hall ace.
Oh, I never heard that one before.
Yeah, it says, I'm a pool hall, but he's saying how my poor heart aches, but that's my shot.
Last night I dreamt of some bagels.
Last night I dreamt of some bagels.
La Isla Bonita, Madonna.
Yeah.
No, it turns out
they were everything bagels.
Is it a new song or an older song?
It's an older song.
How old? From what era?
This has got to be, I'm going to say 90s.
What you got?
It's Metallica's Enter Sandman.
There's words in that?
Metallica's Enter Sandman is the most commonly misheard song.
Exit Light, Enter Night.
That's according to a study by Wordfinder. The online dictionary presented over 1,000 Americans snippets of various tracks and asked them to guess the lyrics. How many % of listeners misheard Metallica's lyrics, Exit Light, Enter Night?
Exit Light, Enter Night.
What percentage?
God, I don't know, 35?
Jack?
I was going to say 38.
She turned pretty quick.
Yeah, she did, right?
Yeah, she snap-turned.
I'll go 50.
Ross?
Oh, there's a gap there, baby. Do you have what it takes? 44! He shot it.
Jack? 70%.
Oh, my God. I'm not taking a bell for that.
70% of listeners misheard Metallica's lyrics, Exit Light, Enter Night. Instead, they heard Exit Light, ends all nights.
What? That doesn't even make sense. How would you even assume that's the right answer?
So a little douche coupe doesn't make sense either, or let me kiss this guy.
Yeah, but Eggs and Light.
The report showed Enter Sandman.
Eggs over easy with some ketchup.
Was mostly misheard by individuals from Generation X.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Millennials and Generation Z.
Oh, yeah.
Rock on. Our engineer Frank is losing his mind as we speak. This is a good tune.
Yeah. This whole record.
And now you all are officially woke, and Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Yeah, mortgage rates have gone up, but so has your home values. Tap into your hard-earned equity right now with Don to pay off student loans, pay back taxes, or better yet, take a trip around the world.
Exit Light.
There we go. Enter Light.
There you go.
Go to homeloansradio.com, ask Don any mortgage question, get a written quote so easy by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Back with more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. You know you can always text us.
Unless you're driving.
At 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey everyone, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro with a look at your Central Florida forecast. You can expect hot and humid highs this afternoon, anywhere from the low to mid 90s today, but mainly after 2 p.m., a rise in thunderstorm chances, bringing heavy rain, frequent lightning, as well as the potential for some gusty winds. So remember to download the Fox 35 Storm Team weather app. There you can track the live radar right on your cell phone. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Allison Gargaro.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $5 Biggie Bag. Wendy's Biggie Bag is still just $5. Get a double-stack junior bacon cheeseburger or crispy chicken BLT plus 4-piece nugs, small fries, and a small drink. Grab your bag at Wendy's today. Includes choice of double-stack JBC or crispy chicken BLT with 4-piece nugs, small drink, and fries. U.S. price and participation may vary. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Man, you got to kick it over to Tijuana Flats. They're always turning it up at Tijuana Flats, and they're doing it again, bringing back street corn to the masses, and man, is it good. The chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, so delicious. Chili lime seasoned crunchy tacos, classic shredded chicken, street corn salsa, spicy mayo, garlic lime sauce, queso fresco, lettuce, all served with chips and salsa. That's only $10, $9.99. What a great deal. The chicken and street corn quesadilla, also delicious. That classic shredded chicken, street corn salsa, garlic lime sauce, cheddar jack, and queso fresco, plus all the other great toppings, only $10.79, plus steak dishes as well. And you can actually even order a side of street corn, only $3.79. Freaking delicious, guys. Go try it today. It's street corn, and it's back at Tijuana Flats.
See dealer for details. Sutherland Nissan Orlando is working harder than ever to save you money. Get $5,000 more for your trade than it's worth. Save more money on our huge certified pre-owned vehicle selection. Get Labor Day deals all month. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who strive for freedom. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game, who don't cut corners. And those are the ones who know not all financial institutions are the same. Fair wins. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max. Never a bait and switch. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com.
The job market is competitive right now, so you need to be competitive to attract top talent. If you're trying to fill open positions at your business, iHeartMedia is here to help. Use radio and digital targeting to find fresh, passive candidates currently in the workforce. These candidates are listening right now, looking for new opportunities. Together, we can let the community know you're hiring. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
With prices increasing everywhere, Duke Energy is here to help with your energy bill, offering a variety of customer assistance programs. Lower rates for using energy at different times of day, free energy insights to help lower your bill, and payment plans and programs that make staying on budget easier. We're Duke Energy, and we're here to help you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
You wash your hands and brush your teeth, but what about your nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, dirt, and germs, and it's why nose cleaning is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons: sinusitis, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they also find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Nearly 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying things like, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." That's because Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less. But the biggest payoff is improved health. Here's the key point. Navage is good personal hygiene, and it's going to help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, Target, and online. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. Only my Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. The result? 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
International travel, alluring but hard. Intranational travel, easy. And there's no better place to do it than St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra. During easy season, enjoy low rates, fewer crowds, and all that international charm without ever leaving the country. So forget about cramped 14-hour flights or confusing currency exchange. Make it easy on yourself and travel intranationally this easy season. St. Augustine, Ponte Vedra. Travel intranationally. Visit floridashistoriccoast.com to learn more.
Nobody has more certified pre-owned vehicles than Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Whoa, this how you got sweet, driving alongside the man called Ed.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Top of the hour, Brendan O'Connor will join us from Bungalower.com. Tell us what's happening in Orlando this weekend over a long Labor Day weekend. Maybe you don't have any ideas. Maybe you couldn't travel. Maybe you're going to save your weekend for the launch, and then you have a couple days to burn there. We'll kind of get you some things to do over this weekend. Brendan joins us again in about 10 minutes, top of the hour. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Big thanks to our friends over at Hard Rock Orlando. Love these guys.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Celebrating the life and legacy of Freddie Mercury all weekend long over there. They sent us some treats over there, some dark chocolate mustaches and some delicious cupcakes. Classic Album Live's Queen's News of the World is Friday night. Of course, that's tomorrow night, September 2nd. Killer Queen cocktail available right now through 9/6 as well. So you can check it out, Queen, all weekend long with Classic Albums Live going on tomorrow night. They're celebrating Queen at the Hard Rock Orlando all weekend long. If you haven't been over there to have food and see a show, well, it's part of being in Orlando, actually. It's just kind of part of the passage, the rite of passages in the city to see a show there and have dinner and maybe
warming up my chocolate.
Have a bunch of drinks and then slide over to City Walk and even get more stupid.
Absolutely. You go to hardrocklive.com. You can get all their event info, but it's a Queen weekend, and it starts tomorrow night.
All righty, there you go. Thanks, buddy. We appreciate that. LT's the greatest.
She is.
She's the greatest.
Whoa.
Yeah. She may be one of the most liked employees in the history of this company in Orlando.
Oh, yeah.
She is genuinely one of the most well-liked people that ever worked in this building. Right up there with myself.
Yeah. Yeah, but back to her. She's nice.
We love LT.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a...
Love LT.
She's an asset.
But not only a nice person, she was such a great worker in many different jobs. She was on the air.
Well,
she
had the
did a
chance.
great job with that. She was a promotions director for her station. She was fantastic at that.
Yeah.
So, it's why she's excelling at her job over there at Hard Rock.
All right, people with older parents who are sliding into their late 60s, early 70s, and even later, there's a new scam out there.
That's not too late.
You got to be careful and make sure your mom and pop know what they're doing when they're dealing with certain people, especially with people when it comes to electronics. There's a story out there on Channel 9 today. A local Army vet contacted them after losing thousands of dollars from a scheme that began when he was setting up a TV.
Oh, no.
He says, he thought he knew everything.
Don't laugh, Ross. This is not easy for...
Not the story. It's the way Jim says TV.
When he says TV like that, I'm like, he needs to hear this
the
story.
emphasis is on the V.
Oh, you're right. TV.
It's on the TV.
The TV. Yeah, the TV.
It's a weird experiment.
Okay, I thought it was because old people... Okay.
How do you say it, tough guys?
TV?
TV?
Yeah.
That's exactly how I say it.
No,
TV.
it is not.
Oh, no, yeah, you put
TV.
the emphasis on the T. TV.
Anyway,
You go up
as
and then
I
down.
say TV perfectly. Much like Trump's call to Georgia. It was perfect.
Perfect call.
Absolutely perfect.
You don't want to compare to that.
He claims scammers hustled him out of $6,000 when he brought the TV home and attempted to add the Prime Video app. He went to what he thought was Amazon's activation website and entered an access code. In this case, after they entered the code, a 1-800 number popped up and says, hey, look, your account's been compromised. You have to call us now and let us work this out. And, of course, when they did that, they used some very suggestive language to get them to enter pertinent information. And the next thing you know, money started disappearing out of his account. And that's exactly what happened. They said it was tied to Zelle. And he went over and he gave them their bank information because they said the app was down, and the next thing you know, they just siphoned his money out $6,000 later, and it's just because he wanted to install an app on his television. That's when you really have to be careful, and I'm extraordinarily careful, probably even more so than I should be, when it comes to transferring money electronically. It's just there's so many opportunities to be taken advantage of. What are you laughing at?
Your method
is?
Tori, can you do this for me?
Yeah, that's it. I let the people that know how to do it do it. That's called distributing.
Yeah.
Hey, and I want to give props to my mom because she recently switched to T-Mobile for her internet.
T-Mobile Tuesday, what?
And bought a new TV and set up her TV, her Apple Watch, her iPhone. She did all of that by herself. All by herself.
Wow,
and she struggled, and
they're seeing
I don't want to mention how old she is, but Jim, did you hear that my mom did that all by herself?
Listen, I can download an app. I've done it successfully 100 times, and I have my money. Thank you. I don't need you compare me to your mother who has no idea how to download an app. I'm fine.
Sure she does. She hooked up her own Wi-Fi, dude.
Other people have been taking advantage as well, by the way. So you got to be a big uptick in scammers when it comes to this, as people buy smart TVs and smart everything.
Cut the cable.
They don't know what's going on. They don't know how to connect it. And then people are going, oh, I can help. And, of course, they are helping themselves to their money. So, again, just be careful out there. If your mom and pop are into this, make sure they double-check everything before giving information they don't need to give out.
Give you a call before they call that 800 number that pops up on their TV. Call you first.
Yeah, call Jim first.
Jim, you've never been scammed, right? There's no way.
Ever.
Have I?
Well, he was almost pineappled once.
Yeah, but
I haven't been scammed like that. No,
you haven't been
that's so dirty.
No, I've never been scammed.
And that's a good deal.
I mean, I've had my credit card compromised because of had it skimmed once or twice.
Didn't you or someone also try and make a driver's license in your name? You found that out recently.
Yeah, but nobody's tried to do. I mean, I've not been scammed. I've not been redirected to give information that I shouldn't give.
And that's solid. Because sure, you haven't been scammed, but the trade-off is that you don't know what,
I don't know
Instagram reel is.
I don't know any of that, no.
That's fair.
I mean, I know what an Instagram reel is. I know what that is. What would you try to do that to me? I don't get that.
Talking about?
What are you trying to make me look like an ass? I know what an Instagram reel is, dude. Come on, man. I've fished before. 407-916-1041. God damn, I've never done anything or had a life. Jesus. I get so mad. Brendan O'Connor up next.
The world's leading specialist at something that's probably amazing.
You just say words
to somebody,
and you hope at the end of the sentence they make sense.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Klausman Law at klausmanlaw.com.
Police activity has shut down westbound I-4's ramp to Colonial Drive. Colonial Drive is also closed westbound between Orange Avenue and Garland Avenue, so avoid this area for now. Authorities still working to clear a crash north on 417, causing backups at Boggy Creek Road, blocking the left lane. We're still in good shape on the turnpike. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Northern Tool and Equipment's Labor Day sale is on now. Stop in and save up to 50% on pressure washers, power and hand tools, floor jacks and jack stands, trailer parts, ratchet straps, and more. Hundreds of deals in-store or northerntool.com.
And Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. We already know Tools has the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, but now you can also find Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations. Plus, Tools is now carrying outdoor patio furniture from Polywood, and this stuff is amazing. Made from extremely durable recycled plastic that'll last for years, will not fade, and they have select Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating, and dining sets in stock, and they can special order any item quickly. Plus, you get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. And remember, Tools has 11 convenient locations. Chances are you're near one. You can shop online at acehardware.com or for free in-store delivery or pickup. It's toolsacehardware.com.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure what to do, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. Another reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin, from our team member Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Wisconsin is the dairy state, so naturally, Culver's was inspired by everyone's favorite rich and creamy tradition, frozen custard. We make our fresh frozen custard in small batches in every Culver's, and the farm fresh dairy is why it's so decadent. It's a match, or batch, made in heaven.
Come have a taste of Wisconsin. Welcome to Delicious.
A beautiful new fence from our friends at Mossy Oak Fence increases the safety and security for your family and pets. Have a dog or a new puppy? Visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy picket. That's mossyoakfences.com. Let the Mossy family protect your family.
Don't miss Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year, where all smart beds are on sale. Right now, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. The bed's so smart, it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable all night long. So save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed today. Hurry, free delivery and special financing on all smart beds through Labor Day. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See sleepnumber.com for details.
This job, we fight for as many people as we can. Sometimes people are afraid to fight the insurance companies. That's why I'm here. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt. Offices, Orlando and Tampa.
Labor Day weekend, visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast and support the National Kidney Foundation's 37th Annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
The new school year is here, and Duncan wants to raise a cup to teachers. Nominate a deserving teacher to win a Duncan gift card to keep them running this school year. For more information and to enter, visit iHeartRadio.com/Duncan Teachers. Teachers run on Duncan.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR, $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounitus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
All right, guys, 1 hour away from your keyword to kick it out to Vegas and check out the iHeartRadio Music Fest. Plus, we'll throw in $1,000. 5 o'clock when you hear it. Text it to 200 for your shot to win. Remember, if you're playing the game, you got to be near your phone. We'll do that in about an hour. Welcome back. I am Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. And every single Thursday at 4 o'clock, we invite our good friend Brendan O'Connor from Bungalower.com to drop by and tell us what the hell is happening here in Central Florida this weekend. What is up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, pretty lady.
Hey,
By the way,
I don't know, man. I don't know what's up.
You look
It's
fantastic. Fantastic Saturday night. Intimidating.
Thank you.
Intimidating.
Why
Curvy.
intimidating? Just because I was so tall?
You were Jesus H, man. You had those heels on. You must have been 6'7" that night, and then throwing your your B-52 hair. You were knocking down ceiling fans.
Yeah, Scotty was worried I wouldn't fit in the car. So we had to. I was like reverse planking on the way over.
You were quite the imposing queen that night, dear. Look at that.
Thank you so. That's a great photo.
That is a great photo.
Gosh. Thanks, Jack.
Yeah, Brendan joins us live, by the way. You go to JimColbertLive.com, and of course, you can see him checking out, zooming in to do the segment today. Yeah, did you have a good time that night?
I had a great time, and I saw you talking about me from a distance, and I wasn't exactly sure what you were saying. It could have gone either way.
To who?
So I was like, either he likes that I'm like this, or he's making fun of me.
I absolutely love it. Are you kidding me?
No.
I wouldn't have
All right,
you,
good.
I would not have you any other way. If you'd have showed up there in jeans and a t-shirt, I'd probably sent you packing.
I would say Jim's comments probably more moved Brendan in the area of doing that, of getting all dressed up, because I think you dropped the pressure on him, saying, we're waiting to see what you wear.
That's right. You're setting the tone.
Yeah, there's no pressure there, right?
I actually was standing with somebody.
No pressure.
I was standing somebody who's a listener, and he said, what about Brendan? I looked over at you. I looked at him, quick pause, and said, that's a lot of woman.
I got some phone numbers.
Did you?
I got some phone numbers. I did. I got free drinks like all night. Like I didn't have to buy any drinks. People were extra nice to me at the poker table. Hey, Ross, like,
oh man, they
were helping me like I was some helpless ingenue.
They were so nice. You beat me. You lasted longer than I did.
Yeah, I'm always gonna wear a wig if people are gonna, undervalue my intelligence.
Oh my God!
It was like they thought I was too pretty to be good at poker, but I was okay.
Yeah, you did a good job, man. I mean, you look here, you showcase, and that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you do, is showcase.
Yeah,
the guy
Thank you very much. Put that on my LinkedIn.
The guy to my right, after having a couple of drinks, finally taps me on the shoulder. I was like, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" I said, "Yeah, what's up?" And he goes, "Who is that fine honey right there?"
One guy got a little handsy.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
I had to drop the octaves a couple bits and was like, all right, back, look out, buddy. You better buy me a drink if you're going to start my engine.
Not that you're violating my space, but if you do, it's going to cost you.
It's going to cost you. This isn't free. I was wearing my jewels.
Right.
You got to know this isn't free.
This is
I had such a good time. And as always, Colbert listeners were so sweet and so nice and so welcoming. It was fun to see all the YouTubers there, Yeah, great. I had such a wonderful time, and you guys are always so great to involve me.
You did such a good job for us. We really appreciate you coming out and spending your time. That's what I try to say to everybody, because it's a Saturday night. Asking somebody to come out on a Saturday night, especially in horrible weather, is always an ask, but we always do appreciate it greatly. So, thank you again. And
anytime you put up the gay signal, and I'll show up.
And congratulations to your partner in crime for Bungalower and the Bus. John Busdecker takes down the entire thing.
Yeah, I told him probably, next time you win a poker tournament, don't tell everybody you've never played poker before.
Right.
Yeah, I could feel everyone when he said that go like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not walking to the car with you, buddy.
I'm posing with him with the winner's trophy, and he was still saying it.
Right.
Yeah, and then he kept saying, I think Jim is mad at me.
But I'm not mad at him. But look, if anybody in the world was going to stumble into a win like that, it would be Busdecker.
He was, but he's good. He was good. He did a great job.
He did good. He
did a great job. I was so proud of him.
He was.
And it was great because there were people there who had never heard of our show, you know, so that was great.
He was winning from hand one. I think he actually won a giant hand on the very first hand and never looked back. He did a good job. He's at my table and is always gracious and always has a big smile, so it's always inviting, you know. Well, good.
Yeah, I was really proud of him.
Well, let's talk
and
about.
then we just got Orlando Weekly stuff, so congratulations.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
everybody,
right.
Man. Everybody's doing great, man. So, what is happening out there this weekend?
There's tons, but I want to say before I jump into a whole bunch of events, you guys were talking about black cemeteries and how maybe they why don't people know that they're there? My dad's an archaeologist, so I've been around kind of this before. And in Canada, they always have to do a cultural heritage survey. So anytime they're going to swing a ball or anything, you need to dig a hole first and make sure there's nothing there. But a lot of black communities were segregated to the peripheries or like areas of town that were less comely, so there weren't real surveys. They were kind of seen as like pop-up settlements, and so there weren't any like white owned records of what and where things were. So then as those people got kicked out, like Jonestown was an Orlando community, they got pushed over to the west over in Paramore, and there weren't really any surveys of what was where in Jonestown. So they moved entire communities, the black owned and black led communities, to other parts of town. So nobody really knew in these white city halls that there were cemeteries there. And if they did, there's a lot of cases of them just they take out the tombstones and pave them over. So now as people are more woke, we're like, you can't do that anymore. There's actually no records of those things having been done, because nobody's going to keep track of if there was a cemetery. They're not going to tell anyone that they took all those headstones out.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying earlier, because a lot of these rural areas of Popka, Winter Garden, Claremont, Oakland, I'd mentioned before, they were all the periphery. That was way out of town for a long time. Matter of fact, when I moved here in '85, Ocoee was still considered very rural at that time.
That was way out there.
So you can go out there, and these migrant workers would set up small cities, and they would work these fields, farm fields. They would do it up in North Florida and Hastings and Spuds and those areas, farming cabbage and potatoes. Down here, it could be anything from strawberries and oranges, and they would have their own communities, which means they had their own graveyards, largely unmarked, sometimes marked with wood, things like that, and they would be easily forgotten. Easily. I mean, you got to remember, those areas would have died in the 60s, and then had nobody near them for 30 or 40 or 50 years before development starts moving that way, and it's exactly what's happening now.
Still, haven't they seen the movie
There's a big focus. There's a huge focus on it nationally right now. So there's people like big, all these agencies getting together to try to map where these all might be, so it doesn't happen again.
Because if you've ever seen the movie Poltergeist, you've got to move the bodies. You just can't move the headstones.
Said it. You don't want to be doing your spreadsheet.
Exactly.
And then some booger reach in there and thump you in the nose. All right.
Every time if there's a fan, a little air fan, I'll put it in front of me so I sound like that girl who's stuck in a TV set.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Mom,
Carol
Ann, where are you?
Go toward the light.
All right, events. I'll tell you real quick. Playlist Live is happening this weekend, so we're getting thousands of big name TikTok celebrities and YouTubers are all descending on Orlando in the tourist corridor. So if you see some suspiciously attractive, well-dressed people with their phones, they're probably influencers doing their thing, and they're off campus. But you can go for $150 and just hang out in the hotel lobby.
Oh, yeah, okay, for $150 you can kiss my ass.
Are you serious?
They have, they're doing these things called meetups too.
Yeah.
We were invited to go check it out, but I don't 100% understand. I've gone before and I just went to the parties and just hung out with some of these TikTokers and stuff, but it's just a lot of really pretty people doing pretty people stuff, and I just makes me feel fat and old and weird. I don't want to go there anymore. But I know a lot of people who work the events,
all right,
and they put a lot in it. I just don't know if it's for me. I think it's cool. But if your kid wants to go hang out in the lobby and maybe bump into one of their favorite TikTokers, this is the weekend for it.
Anytime you can
PlaylistLive.com.
Pay $150 to a guy who'll be completely irrelevant in 3 months. There you go.
You never know. They
You're
could
right.
turn into boxers or something.
Sure.
Yeah. There's a lunch and learn called I'm With Her, Women in CFL Music Club Scene over at the History Center. They're doing a whole retrospective about the downtown club scene at the History Center this month. and it's super interesting. A lot of the stuff that's on exhibit is going to be taken from private collections, so like old posters. And there's a lunch and learn on Friday. You can tune in from home or bring your brown bag and go and listen about all the women that were involved in the scene too. And that's like right at noon o'clock, and you can tune in and hear all about it.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. Weather permitting, there's a couple of movie nights tomorrow night too. There's Uncharted. That's that the Spider-Man kid goes off on a pirate adventure.
Yeah, Tom
looking
Holland.
for treasure.
Wahlberg.
Tom Holland. Yeah, great break dancer. Uncharted is at Lou Gardens, 8 p.m. Bring your own wine if you want. Movieola is the free movie series at Lake Eola. You don't have to pay nothing. You can just show up, and they're showing Sing 2 also at 8 p.m.
What is that?
Oh,
What is Sing 2? What is that?
It's a cartoon, and look at
Animated film.
Deb is trying to squash her obvious excitement over this.
The gorilla does a mean Elton John.
Move forward, please, Brendan.
And Piggy Power. You've never heard of Piggy Power.
Can we please move forward?
Jim, you would
Okay.
love Piggy
White
Power.
Party is at Southern Nights. Because after it's Labor Day, right? So after Labor Day, you're
That's
not
right.
allowed to wear white.
That's
so you're gonna
right.
see a lot of white.
This
white
only
party.
happens in the South.
Yeah. What are they
Oh,
calling
yeah.
this?
Target practice.
Oh my God!
What's the name of it?
That's called the White Party. I think this is going to go over well.
Why's it gotta be white? Yeah,
Yeah, that is a bold move.
That is in the South right now.
It's fine.
Let's hope you
My
get the
God.
right crowd.
It's fine. It means you're wearing white.
Everybody
That you're
likes-
not white. My God.
Yeah, that's why you call it a
Yeah,
wear
it
white
sounds
party.
like a bunch of no, it's a bunch of a bunch of ladies named Becky eating finger foods and drinking mimosas.
Right.
Well, as long as it's not the incels with their swastikas.
No. It's a Labor Day party at Southern Nights. They have a bunch of like top shelf performers like Sassy Divine.
Oh, yeah.
who I
Jim's
just saw at a private birthday party. You like Sassy Divine, Jimmy?
I've heard of her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of her boobs is the size of my butt.
What do you think about that, Jim?
What's the other one the size
Is
of?
she saving that for her gravestone?
It's 2 Brendan butts on each
All
side.
right.
That's how big her boobs are.
Double Brendan butts.
Yeah, Jim's
Yeah,
a fan
just
of
2
boob
guys
butts.
hanging out on a bench.
Show title.
Yeah.
Double Brendan butts.
Double Brendan Butts.
On a bench. Yeah.
On a bench.
That's
Double
what
Brendan
it is.
Butt on a
Double
bench.
Brendan bus
On a bench.
It's just flinging them around.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
One more.
Yeah, I was very impressed. You already talked about classic albums live. That's great. There's a rummage sale at the Women's Club of Winter Park. I went to this
Ooh.
last year, and it's really, really cool. There's some real treasures there. 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Women's Club is on Interlochen, just
Yeah, I know
off
where
of
that is.
Park Avenue.
Yeah.
Super cool old building.
Wow.
And, and I'll get in trouble if I don't say it. The 10-year anniversary for Ravenous Pig is this Saturday, too. Go and check them out. They've been around for 10 years.
And the food's amazing. I mean, there's just,
Yeah,
in my opinion, it's like, it started the culture of great food in Central Florida, and it has not stopped. I don't know that anybody would argue that with you. It's just one of the most special places to eat in the
It's the brewery,
city.
Jimmy.
Yeah, the brewery's fine, though.
It's really the brewery. I messed it up. But
Okay.
it's the brewery that's celebrating.
Either way.
Go to the brewery and then go there and get some food.
Really, that thing's 10
It's
years
all
old?
the same building.
Wow, I thought it was way
used to
younger
be
than that.
Cask and Larder.
Oh,
It was
that's
Cask
right.
and Larder for a while, and then they've changed names, but they're supplying all the beers for that place at the airport. They're
Yeah, it's
killing it.
delicious. They do a good job out there, too. So I've been there a number of times.
They do. And if you miss seeing me and all my beautiful drag glory, you can come out on Tuesdays at Tactical Brewing. I'm going to be doing that little residency there for the next couple of months.
Is that the bingo?
Bingo, 7 p.m.
All right, drag bingo. By the way, if you want to see some of the other photographs, if you go to the Real Radio Facebook page, we have collections of photographs from the poker tournament in Brennan's and a bunch of them. If you want to check that out again, that's just the Real Radio Facebook page. And, of course, you can always see him at Bungalower.com. And then tomorrow night right here with his buddy John Bustecker, winner of the Real Radio Poker Tournament for Bungalower and the Bus. Where are you going to be tomorrow night?
We're starting our new residency at Deadwoods Brewing over on OBT. We're going to be there one week a month for the
All right,
next 3 months.
Very good, man.
Cool.
All right, there he is, Brendan O'Connor, Bungalower.com. Thanks, buddy. It's always good hearing from you. And have yourself a great weekend. All right.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Bye.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Real Radio is Real Music Weekends.
All my favorite
Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Well, it looks like police activity is over westbound I-4. The ramp to Colonial Drive has been reopened, as well as Colonial Drive westbound. Northbound 417 still a problem, though, from a crash taking up the left lane right near Boggy Creek Road. Westbound travel on I-4 is also really heavy between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Northern Tool and Equipment's Labor Day sale is on now. Stop in and save up to 50% on pressure washers, power and hand tools, floor jacks and jack stands, trailer parts, ratchet straps, and more. Hundreds of deals in store or northerntool.com.
Summertime is a perfect time for a beautiful new fence from our friends over at Mossy Oak Fence. Love these guys. Custom one-of-a-kind designs. Basically, if you can dream it, the team at Mossy Oak Fence, they can build it. They're skilled craftsmen or innovators, and they only use the best materials out there. And Mossy Oak Fence sets the standard when it comes to quality. I love my fence, and it is a quality fence. They back it up with the best warranty in the business. The experts over at Mossy are fence freaks. That means freaks on your quality and certainly on your satisfaction. Visit mossyoakfences.com and do what I did. Let the Mossy family protect your family today.
Car crash? Call Klausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
See dealer for details. Sutherland Nissan Orlando is working harder than ever to save you money. Get $5,000 more for your trade than it's worth. Save more money on our huge certified pre-owned vehicle selection. Get Labor Day deals all month. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
It's go time for our teachers, and Duncan is brewing up the perfect way to say thank you. On Thursday, September 1st, local educators will receive a free medium, hot, or iced coffee at participating Duncan restaurants. No purchase necessary. Limit one per guest. Excludes cold brew and nitro cold brew. Additional charges may apply. Participation may vary.
As a small business owner, the last thing you need are nonsense fees on internet and phone service. Spectrum Business doesn't have any of the nonsense fees other providers charge.
CenturyLink charges me a facility relocation cost recovery fee.
I have AT&T, and I'm paying an administrative expense fee.
Switch to Spectrum Business and get the best value for business internet and phone with no nonsense. Visit spectrum.com/business.
My trick for getting the fam out of the house on time? Who wants a crispy chicken McMuffin? Yeah. Yep, that's what I thought. Now at McDonald's, order up delicious crispy chicken sandwiches for breakfast and feed the whole fam. Try a savory crispy chicken biscuit or a tasty crispy chicken McMuffin. Order yours through the McDonald's app and get 20% off any order of $1 or more. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid at participating McDonald's. Valid one time per day. Excludes tax. McDonald's app download and registration required.
One ice cold frozen Coke, please. And one frozen Sprite lemonade. Nah, make that 2. And let me throw in 3 McCafe iced coffees to top it all off. How to please the whole crew? Hit up the drive-thru. Try a new frozen Sprite lemonade or a bold McCafe iced coffee. Get any size for just $1.79. There's a perfect order for everyone. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola, Fanta, Sprite, and Lemonade are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
This is Steve Kramer. Let me tell you a business secret. There are sketch companies out there selling awards. Make sure the awards earned by your lawyer are from respected organizations. At Trenley Kramer Law, our lawyers have been recognized by Orlando Magazine Best Lawyers, Florida Trend Legal Elite, Super Lawyers, and listed in U.S. News as a best law firm. For years, we've earned the awards that can't be bought. Trenley Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
You wash your hands and brush your teeth, but what about your nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, dirt, and germs, and it's why nose cleaning is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons: sinusitis, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they also find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Nearly 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying things like, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." That's because Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less. But the biggest payoff is improved health. Here's the key point. Navage is good personal hygiene, and it's going to help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, Target, and online. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
Some roads take us to where we want to go. Other roads lead to Mo. In a world full of dangerous roads, there's only one thing you need to know. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
If they let the airline workers just do cocaine again, they wouldn't have this issue.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in on this beautiful Thursday afternoon as we prepare for an ass-kicking from thunderstorms this afternoon like we seem to be getting every single day. It's worse and worse. The one I drove home through yesterday, I thought Monday's was bad, but the one we drove through last night was pretty darn good.
It's the nighttime thunderstorms that are like, what?
Sugar,
it's
man,
still raining?
These mother blinkers.
I know.
I mean, they're full blown right in your face.
Yeah, we're getting ready for some.
It's building up.
Yeah.
All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. Ross went to Halloween Horror Nights last night. Said it's unbelievable. Get your tickets early.
It's so cool. One of my favorite things about it is that this is the 31st year of the event.
Wow.
And, of course, Halloween always happens on the 31st of October. So the whole theme, because each Halloween Horror Nights gets its own theme, whether it be like a couple of years ago, it was very video game themed.
Mm-hmm.
This year's theme is classic, good old-fashioned, vintage Halloween.
Right on.
And
like ghosts and ghouls and Draculas and werewolves.
And on the surface, you may think like, oh, really? Trust me, they make it awesome.
Good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I know that you get to go out. You highly recommend it, as we do every year, and I'm sure we'll talk about it more as it starts to ramp up toward October for sure.
I'll go back.
So Deb had it in news today. UCF now expanding their alcohol sales to the entire stadium.
Let's go.
That's right. It says it's a big policy they have called What's New in 22. And, of course, that is alcohol sales are being expanded. Cool zones are going to be set up for people to keep their fans from keeping people from getting overheated.
In the walk.
Everybody who comes in will go through a metal detector and be screened with handheld metal detector, so you can get ready for that. And if the game's tonight, it is in a few hours, so you'll definitely want to get there early enough to make sure that you can get in there. You must be 21 or over, of course, when you get served, and bringing alcohol from the outside is not allowed. That's pretty much normal. You can't take alcohol out of the game either. Again, that's very normal. Fans will be limited to 2 drinks per person per purchase.
Oh, this is almost like alcohol sales everywhere in the world.
Yeah, exactly. It's exactly like that. Now, here's the other thing, though. Here's where it's interesting is the staff can tell you that they will not serve you alcohol if they think you're too drunk. And if they don't mind, I would like to see the body cam of the very first time that happens. That they tell some bro that's been waiting 3 years to see his first game at 21 and a half years old that he can't have his 19th 17 ounce or 30 ounce.
What are you talking about, Margaret?
Yeah. They're going to stop the sales in the fourth quarter, and I'm sure they'll make an announcement there. So you got to load up before the fourth quarter. And anyone who gives alcohol to someone without them going to buy it, like if you go get 2 and you hand one to somebody and they see it, they're going to eject your ass.
Oh, wow.
And possibly get you arrested.
So,
and I'm guessing they're probably going to be, if I had to guess, they're probably going to be pretty militant up front about this to set a tone. So I would not say that you want to go in there and think you're going to spread your wings tonight buying beers for all your boys who are 18 or 19.
To anyone who's been to a professional sporting event, this seems like, why the fuss? Because this happens in the arena. This happens at the soccer stadium. This happens at the, football stadiums without a second thought. But this is a college stadium,
Yeah.
and they used to have a rule that they didn't have alcohol sales. Matter of fact, there are campuses that will only sell beer. They'll have pubs. They will not sell alcohol. UCF is an exception. They actually had a full liquor establishment on campus as they continue to expand the
I was going to
school.
say, that's what happens when you're the second largest university in the country.
And then when they realize, we make premium seating, we put a special name on it, throw in some fake palm trees, and we'll call it something.
Ease up.
Yeah, I've been there. It's nice.
All right.
It's like I'm an alum.
Okay, that's
Magna.
Okay.
No, I almost. I was just cum laude, not Magna. Whatever.
Wow, weird flex.
Wow,
I'm
you're
not-
cum laude?
I'm not upset about the whole Magna thing.
Okay, very
But
good.
Yeah,
Doesn't
cum
seem to
laude's
have-
not too.
Doesn't seem to have stuck.
Yeah, I don't think it's.
So the sales, they were selling them in half the stadium, and then that section just seemed to get bigger. And then it was just like the end zones where it was the student sections where you could only get beer. So
Right, yeah.
They just, so now you can get liquor in those sections as well.
Yeah, I get a feeling that after the first year of revenue that they see, they're going to be like, why did it take this long to do this? Because it is going to be a whole bunch of money for the program.
I've always thought this was fascinating. Over in England for the English Premier League, the most watched soccer league in the world, all those stadiums do not sell alcohol.
Well, here's the
That
thing.
makes sense when you see.
I kind of agree with that there. Those people are more psycho than football fans.
They
And
go
that includes
hard.
Ohio State.
I mean, you had decades of straight up like gang
Yeah.
violence
Yeah.
after and before match.
I mean, where like other countries like Germany, when they would hold matches, that would be one of the biggest concerns is the hoodlums that would travel with their football club and then wreak havoc in the streets of this particular, where the game was held. It was a big issue. I'm not surprised they did that.
Soccer fans do have the coolest name of all time, though, for their bad fans, because they don't have that anywhere. When your fans are called hoodlums, the bad
hooligans.
ones, the hooligans, or
Yeah.
soccer hooligans, or
Yeah.
soccer hoodlums.
Yeah,
they
yeah.
don't have that in any other sport. There's no basketball hoodlum.
And now when I think about it,
There's no football hoodlum.
There are plenty of, tragedies that have happened
Oh,
at
yeah.
soccer
Well, the
matches.
tramplings, are you crazy?
And then I think about the NFL, nothing.
Nothing like that. No.
Nothing like that.
No, I mean, it is over there, it's so passionate. I mean, it seemed like there for a while. And of course, I just skim the news when it comes to soccer and did for many, many years. Now I pay a little bit more attention. But, it was like the only thing I knew about soccer was it was dangerous to go to a game because it seemed like every other big match, 40 or 50 people died from a trampling or the stands collapsing.
And let me clarify, that doesn't really happen anymore. That was 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
They've done a lot of work to clean up that image and make sure that stuff doesn't happen.
But the passion is such that I remember back in '94 when the World Cup had come here to Orlando. I believe Colombia had played Mexico, and one of the players for Colombia had inadvertently kicked a goal and scored for Mexico. And I remember looking at the TV and screaming at the TV and saying, please don't go home.
They killed
Please
that guy.
don't go home. Like, as soon as he got off the plane, even the Pope had commented, because I don't think he'd been back in Colombia for 48 hours before they shot and killed him.
I thought they hurt his family as well. And there's a ref that made a bad call that got killed as well, right?
I don't know about the ref, and I don't know about the player's family, but I know the player hadn't been back home for very long before he was killed.
Andres Escobar, 1994 World Cup, Colombian, scored, had an own goal, and that was it.
Dunzo for him.
Yeah, I mean, they killed him.
Wow, man.
Because, yeah.
There is no other sport that offers that kind of level of passion. Like, I mean, there are fans of football. There's no question, but nobody's going to take a life over it.
I mean, they have
Nobody's going to take a
songs.
life over a bad call. I mean, a ref is...
Game ain't over yet, Jim.
Yeah, the ref is going to walk out of an NFL game after a bad call perfectly fine. Nobody's going to take a shot at him, and his family's safe.
I mean, craziest thing that's happened in American sports, Ron Artest charging the stands.
Yeah, that's not the craziest thing. That's one of them for sure.
I can't think of anything worse than that. I mean, an entire brawl broke out
I don't know.
at the
I mean,
Palace.
there's a number of times during football where dudes are swinging their helmets at people that did not have their helmets on.
But
I mean, that could result in a death.
I think it's maybe in different
that's-
ways, but that's not a fan.
That's another player on the field usually.
I mean,
right?
a lot of mound chargings in the Major League Baseball, a lot of bench clearings in Major League Baseball. I would say Major League Baseball probably is the next up when it comes to that, when it comes to confrontations between teams. Not fans so much, though.
Yeah.
Soccer has to be the most dangerous sport there.
Without a doubt.
I saw a documentary about Ron Artest and that whole, I forgot what they call it, something at
Meta World Peace,
Malice at the Palace.
Oh, yeah.
And you kind of get a way better understanding of why that happened.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. Still wrong, but you get a better understanding of how and why that
People
happened.
get entitled when they go to games and they feel that because they paid a ticket price that they can just say whatever they want to people. Those are still people. They still have feelings and they still protect things that they love and stuff. And just because they're on a court, I mean, you would think that uniform and that pay scale would keep people chilled out. But, man, sometimes you just hit a nerve and dudes lose their mind. You pooped your mind. But, I mean, that happens. You just can't say something like that anymore. You son of a bitch. Trying to make a point and all you care about is my stupid goof.
You said poop dudes.
Hard to recover from that.
Yeah, it is. Hard to get a point across when you do that. All right, 407-916-104. I don't think there will be any problems this weekend, though. I mean, I think tonight will be fine when it comes to the drinking. I think people will have a good time.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
And by the way, somebody texted in and said, only 2 beers? How can you get drunk? You didn't listen. You can buy 2 beers per time up. In other words, you can't go up and buy a tray of 15 beers. You can buy 2 beers and then go back and then come back and get 2 more.
And that's lenient.
Yeah,
Because
but usually it's not even that.
Right.
One ID per
But
drink.
That's right.
The thing is that you can't share. So, like, if you go with your wife, you go up to the stand, you can't get drinks for the both of you.
You cannot.
Wow.
No, it says you can get 2 beers, but if they see you giving a beer to somebody without them going up and showing their ID, you can be ejected and arrested.
You just carry it back to your seat.
You carry it back
put it
to your
down,
seat,
and they pick it up.
And obviously, when they see, the person picking up the drink, they're going to know, all right, well, I don't necessarily need to go and check that.
Yeah, all right.
That ID.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us at 770-300. Our buddy Glenn Klausman's up next. And I told you guys yesterday, confirmed today, that we're going to talk about how you pick a doctor. If you've been in a car crash, if you've had an injury like that, and with the car wrecks for sure, if your primary doctor cannot see you or will not see you because it's an insurance issue, Glenn has some great advice on how you proceed from that point to find a qualified doctor that will give you the good advice that you can give to your insurance company and try to get you better. We'll do that next.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7. It's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos and SecuredRoofingAndRestoration.com. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James, Miguel, Mike, and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Storms abound this evening. We've got a lot of storms out there, lightning, torrential rain. Be careful. The rain ending before midnight for the most part. Overnight, we'll see a low of 76. Tomorrow, 93. Sunshine in the morning. Storms in the afternoon. Our Friday afternoon rain chance at 60%. This weekend, it's Labor Day weekend, and we've got a chance for some storms during the afternoon, though not quite as high. About a 40 to 50% chance with highs in the low 90s. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Summer is winding down, but business needs keep ramping up. Check out Indeed, the all-in-one hiring solution that helps you attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
Man, here in Central Florida, it is vital. It's a necessity that you have an AC company you can lean on that you trust. For me, for us, that's Mills Air. The reason why? They've been doing it for a long time. That experience really does matter. 30 years of that to keep you nice and cool. Their techs know all the brands inside and out. They're going to give you a great deal, and they're going to give you that great knowledge that gets you cooling again. Plus, they're Carrier Factory authorized dealers. That could get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier and certainly turn to family-owned and operated Mills Air. Call them today. It's 407-277-1159. Online, millsair.com.
Hey, Central Florida, it's time to up your standard of driving. RC Hill here from RC Hill Mitsubishi. Are you sick of driving a car you hate? Raise the bar in a nice new car and lower your monthly payment at the same time. Used cars from just $69 per month. New cars from just $129 per month. Raise the bar and I'll get more for your old car. We'll pay up to $5,000 over appraised value for your clunker. Is your credit score lower than you like? We will help you get approved. That's what makes us your car dealer next door. Give it a try. I'm raising the bar and making my best offer ever. Like brand new Mirage's 43 miles per gallon lifetime warranty. And introducing the all-new 2022 Outlander in stock and ready for delivery. Plus check out our certified used cars. Monthly payments from just $69 per month. Trade-ins will pay over appraised value. So get here quick. I'm RC Hill, your car dealer next door. Central Florida's first choice for new Mitsubishis. Visit me at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Credit requires bank approval. Mirage 9900 72 months. 2.9 APR. $9 down. $249 payment plus tax tag fees. Max trade incentive based on purchase.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us with celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. Another reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin, from our team member Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Wisconsin is the dairy state, so naturally, Culver's was inspired by everyone's favorite rich and creamy tradition, frozen custard. We make our fresh frozen custard in small batches in every Culver's, and the farm fresh dairy is why it's so decadent. It's a match, or batch, made in heaven.
Come have a taste of Wisconsin. Welcome to Delicious.
Can health insurance redefine customer service? With agents who truly know Florida, it can. Our exclusive Florida Blue agents know your area, the doctors in it, and the plan that's right for you. They'll even make sure you get the most from your plan, helping you earn hundreds of dollars in rewards. What else can health insurance do? Find out at floridablue.com. Florida Blue, your local Blue Cross Blue Shield. Rewards available for individual ACA members 18 years or older and subject to the reward program's terms and conditions. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Progressive Insurance protects people's cars, homes, and other vehicles. But if you've ever seen our commercials or even just heard our name, you probably already knew that. What you may not know is that we support Humble Design, a nonprofit that furnishes homes for families and veterans emerging from homelessness. Because a little help goes a long way. And a lot of help, well, you get the idea. Now, if you already knew all of this about Progressive Insurance, we're impressed. We'll have to find something else cool to tell you next time. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Ask Sherwin-Williams during the Endless Summer Sale, August 26th through September 5th, and get 30% off paints and stains with prices starting at $29.39. That means 30% off our most popular color family, blue. Psychologists have found it to be soothing and relaxing, which makes it especially great for bedrooms and bathrooms. And of course, 30% off all of our other colors. Shop the sale online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Summer in Central Florida is scorching and can be dangerous without AC at home. Do you have broken air conditioning, unpaid utility bills or late fees, or any home energy emergency? If so, Senior Resource Alliance can help. Through a federally funded program, local seniors may be eligible for up to $5,000 in assistance to pay energy bills and related costs in an emergency. Visit seniorresourcealliance.org to apply today. That's seniorresourcealliance.org.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
Real Radio. Real Radio.
104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch, have you heard of that kind of thing, at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
There you go. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in on this gorgeous Thursday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you have a big weekend planned. Hope everything's going good for you today. That'd be good to have. All right, welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
Jack is as well.
Hi there.
So is Ross. He's giggly today.
Yeah.
He can't stop laughing for some reason. It's not annoying at all.
Sorry that my joy ruins you.
He goes back to listen to times where you might have flubbed on the air.
Yeah.
That's his hobby.
I poop goofed it.
Yeah.
Everybody freaks out when I poop goof it.
Boy, he loves it.
Hey, he does. Look at it. He can't stop. You're like a juvenile, like a 3-year-old.
Even Glenn Klausman is shaking his head.
Embarrassing yourself in front of our client.
Okay, I'm focused.
All right, very good. All right, let's do Colbert Court.
What you are listening to is real. Well, sort of. The participants are not actors. That's a fact. This is, however, a real case that will be decided here in our forum, the Colbert Court.
Colbert Court brought to you, of course, by our friend Glenn Klausman and Klausman Law. That's KLAUSMAN Law.com. Offices up in Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash? Call our man, Glenn Klausman. Glenn, how are you, friend?
Doing great. Good to see everybody. Boy, Deb has a lot of energy.
Yeah, she does. She's been laughing all day, and then
That's your fault. You make me laugh.
And then Poop Goofer over there, he's been laughing all day.
Do your description about your donut shirt and your old Southern guy voice.
There's no way I can do that. Not right now. Not here.
I love how she just pimps us into everything.
I know. I love it.
Do this now. Make me laugh. Dance for me.
Dance, monkey.
You're next, Bradshaw.
More wine.
Quackshaw.
Come on, Quackshaw. Let me see what you got.
All right, Glenn, we talked a little bit about this last week, how you wanted to kind of inform everybody how important it is that you choose the correct doctor after you've had a tragedy or a wreck or a crash or a fall or whatever. And, of course, we've learned that even your primary doctor, a doctor you could have known for years, could be going to for your entire life after a car crash, probably will not see you to help you with your injuries, and you kind of are on your own at that point. And then, of course, the insurance company starts making suggestions, and that's when it gets a little sketchy. So how exactly are you supposed to handle that? I think this is good information for everyone.
This is great.
Well, yeah. What we talked about is sometimes your primary care physicians, people who answer the phone, will refer you to a doctor or refer you to an injury clinic. And you should be looking at certain things when you go to a doctor when you're in a car accident. I mean, anytime I want to go to a restaurant or a movie or a hotel or go somewhere, I look at reviews. And that's what people should do. They should look at online reviews to see what people are saying about the particular doctor. Same thing about a lawyer. If you're getting referred to a lawyer, you should look at reviews online to see about that lawyer. And something I probably don't do enough is look at the reviews that I have. I don't have marketing people or social media people like some offices have, but I look at reviews. Look at the reviews for the doctor. And then when you go to the doctor's office, you've got a right to be the master of your own medical treatment. And of course, you listen to what the doctor says, but if you feel like you to the doctor are someone who has insurance that the doctor is collecting money on, as opposed to you being the focus of getting good medical treatment, then that's something you need to talk to the doctor about. Russ has his hand up.
Yeah, I do, because
he's a good boy.
I that one hurt.
Go ahead.
No, I just looked up your reviews.
Oh, please say it's good.
How about 50 reviews? I've never seen anything in my life more highly reviewed than you, Glenn. 50 reviews.
That's not true.
It took me forever to write those.
5 stars.
These big firms have hundreds and hundreds. Some probably have 1,000 reviews, and they have marketing people too that promote them and that kind of stuff.
I'll be your marketing person for $1.
But Glenn, you have 50 reviews. You have 50 reviews, and they're all 5 stars. Usually, it's always like
3 stars here.
Yeah, or some
like a 4 star.
That's not true. I had a 1 star from some guy that I sued.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well. Okay.
He's allowed to do that.
We can understand that.
Hey, Glenn, I did want to ask you a question, though, because you mentioned something that we hear a lot in ads and in advertisements, but we don't know if it's necessarily good or bad. And to be honest with you, it's been a little bit ambiguous here on the show. When you hear the word clinic, is that automatically bad?
No.
It's not automatically bad.
It's not.
Let's separate those, because when I hear, injury clinic, I've just kind of been classically conditioned to believe that when I hear the word clinic, it's not good, and I should really really be paying attention to what's happening there.
Yeah, you should be paying attention. You're absolutely right. You should be paying attention. We sometimes refer to some of them as mills, where you're injured, you go in there, and they've got you coming a certain schedule, whether you're getting better or not. And they keep billing your insurance, whether you're getting better or not. And something I always tell my clients is, you need to look at the bill. You want to make sure that, you understand what you're getting billed. Also, look at the medical records. I mean, I get the medical records as the people are receiving treatment because I want to see what they're saying. And sometimes the medical records look the same every single visit, no matter what is going on, which, kind of raises a red flag as to really what's happening.
Sure.
People need to look at their medical records too, and it's very difficult. I go to doctors and, sometimes afterwards I'll ask for a copy of my medical records to say I'm taking it to another doctor to look at, and I'm surprised at some of the stuff that's in there. And I see client medical records where he is referred to as a she, where things are written down that the client, the clients aren't saying certain things that are in there. And I'll call the client. I'll say, did you say this to the doctor? Well, no, I didn't say that. So it's important that, clients look at their medical records when they have the opportunity to. There's the other issue we have is sometimes when you start seeing a doctor, a very good doctor, specialist, you'll see a physician's assistant. And that's not a bad problem also, because the physician's assistants try to weed out and get the information for the doctor before the doctor comes in. But it's very important that you feel like the doctor's listening to you, that you should be able to ask questions and you should be able to get answers.
Sure.
So if you feel like that's not happening, that's something you should address with the doctor's office. And if the lawyer has sent you there, you should address that with the lawyer and say, "Lawyer, look, I'm not." I had a client, for instance, that for 6 weeks she was going to a doctor's office and she wasn't getting it better. And for several weeks she's calling the lawyer's office to try to tell the lawyer, "Look, I'm not getting better. I'd like to have some kind of other referral." That doesn't hear back from the lawyer. And that's bad on the lawyers. And we as lawyers have an obligation to our clients to communicate with them and try to help them with the medical treatment if they feel like they're not getting better and they want to go some other route.
And the sooner you make that decision, the better, because if you wait and they wind up using all your insurance money, the $10,000 before you get better, you have no recourse at that point. You have a question, Deb?
I do, Glenn, because I'm wondering, as we know, unfortunately, what this shows is that the onus is really on the car accident victim. There is no point in the chain of command that you can chill out and let the quote unquote experts just take care of the situation, because too often you'll find that they're not. Are there trigger words that people should look for and a website for an injury clinic? Is there phrases that if you call and they say something like, "Hey, give us your insurance information"? Well, is there any clue to help people make this job a little bit easier on top of everything else everyone's got to do?
Yeah, I'm not sure that there is, but I think if you have a question, that's when you ask your lawyer, and the lawyer should help you with it. I mean, you have the onus is on you, but you as the accident victim, you have a lawyer. You should have that lawyer helping you with it. I think that's important.
And I think another thing, too, is because, and we've talked about this with attorneys before, where you automatically feel, because you've hired an attorney, that you feel obligated to use that attorney. People feel terrified to switch attorneys because they believe, well, I'm going to get sued. This guy's, they're going to talk to the other attorneys and tell me not to give me good service or whatever. The thing I've learned as well, if you're in there and you're, like you just said, if I'm scheduled for 10 weeks of therapy because I have a back injury from a car accident, and after week 3, and I ask for expectations. Like when I have any treatment, whether it be my knee or the elbow I've dealt with for years, any situation like that, I would go into the doctor and say, what's the reasonable expectation from this? Should I be seeing improvement in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? That way you have a set standard of when you should start feeling something different, and you can decide at that point whether or not you think that particular therapy is working for you, because you're the only one that really knows. But you got to speak up. You're not going to hurt any doctor's feelings. None of that's going to happen. It's just making sure that you're taking care of yourself. People get terrified about that because they believe there's some kind of hierarchy with these people. You're the one paying the bill, so they have to listen to you.
Yeah, and in car accident cases, whiplash type injuries, we are always worried about herniated discs in the neck and the low back. And the best thing that can happen is to get an MRI if you have a neck problem, or an MRI low back, because you've got a doctor that's doing therapy. You might have a chiropractor that's manipulating your neck or your low back. And they really need to know beforehand just what's going on inside your body if you have a herniated disc in the area that they're treating. And sometimes it's a red flag when you've gone 6 weeks, 8 weeks, whatever it is, you're not getting better. You've gone through $8,000-$10,000 of your insurance money, and the MRI hasn't been ordered. That's a red flag.
Okay,
that's
something to know.
That's when you should talk to your lawyer. I feel like I'm not getting better. I'd like to have an MRI, and that's when the patient needs to say to the doctor, what do you think about ordering an MRI?
Yeah. So let me ask you, if you have a primary doctor, I've had the same doctor for about 10 years now, right? And I get into a car accident, and I go to him, and he goes, "Oh, you're in a car accident. I can't see you. I don't see people for that." Should you at that point ask your primary doctor who they recommend for this, or should you call your insurance company? Because for me, like I don't know if I should trust the insurance company's recommendation.
I'd call Glenn as my attorney first.
I mean, how do you make that decision? If your doctor says, "Look, I cannot work on you because this is an insurance situation, we don't do that," and then you look at him and say, "Well, can you refer somebody?" And they go, "Well, I can't do that either." Like, what do you do from that point? I mean, you're leaning on this guy for your medical information, and they're not really.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Usually, if you're talking to the doctor will make a referral. I would suspect. The problems we see are when the people don't even get to the doctor. They make the phone call to the primary physician, and the girls up front taking the call are sending you to some place where maybe they get gifts every once in a while from the people that they're sending it to. That's always a concern, because that's not supposed to happen, but we know it happens.
Yeah.
But like Deborah says, talk to your lawyer. If you have a lawyer, the lawyer should know in that community the good doctors who treat auto accident patients. The lawyer that does that kind of work sees medical records for other clients and sees what's in the medical records. He sees how the person's being treated. He sees the people that are getting better and the people that are not getting better. He sees the people that, need MRIs and get MRIs. And, a doctor that may be a treater for therapy and that sort of thing, when somebody isn't getting better and needs to see a neurosurgeon or an orthopedic surgeon, we'll make the right referral.
And I want to go back to that MRI thing, because we'd had a conversation about this before. We only have a couple of seconds here, but I did want to cover this. Sure. Is that something that when you're in a car accident, you should demand an MRI rather than just an X-ray, because the X-rays really kind of leave out some other issues that could be happening, some soft tissue issues? Is that a must all the time, or is that a per case basis?
It's a per case basis, but it's a great question, because X-rays show bones. They don't show what's between the bones. What's between the bones are discs that sometimes get bulged and herniated and press on the nerves that come out of your area of your spinal cord, and can go out to either your fingers if it's a neck herniation, or your leg if it's a low back herniation. And the only way to know is to get an MRI. The X-rays don't show that. So, if you're having symptoms that are what lawyers and doctors call radiating from your neck down to your fingers,
right? Yeah,
radiating from your neck out to your shoulder, or radiating from your low back down your leg, that's when you need an MRI to see what the heck's going on.
For sure, that's
a nerve being irritated, and it's being irritated by something.
It's not the pain of a break, because obviously that pain is kind of isolated to that area. But you're right. If you feel that pain shooting down your leg or down your arm, that's when you need to make sure. Because here's the thing: that soft tissue with these nerve pinches can last for a lifetime, and it can be a complete misery.
Sciatica.
Yeah, it's a misery. Well, Glenn, as always, man, we really appreciate your great advice. I know that you've helped a lot of people who listen to the show out with cases and with information. So again, thank you so much, and have a great Labor Day weekend, buddy.
Thanks. Everybody be safe, and. We have a named storm out there yet, Deborah?
Yeah, we do. We have Danielle, but not only that, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for both Orange and Seminole counties. Wow. So if you're getting ready to head out the door,
buckle down.
Keep that in mind. Yeah, I goofed it.
Thanks, Glenn. We'll appreciate it. All right, there he is. Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman, Winter Park, 407-917-1718. Car crash, call Klausman. Buddy, we'll see you next Thursday for sure. All right, back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show and Phil and Savannah from the NKF Surf Fest. We'll talk to those guys next.
Saving our love and affection for the completely unattainable. Dear Scarlett Johansson. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at a stop-and-go ride north on 417 from a crash taking up the left lane near Boggy Creek Road. Westbound travel on I-4 is still solid between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road, as well as eastbound between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. No reported issues at this time on the 408, the beach line up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Gas prices are high, so ride Amtrak and fuel your adventurous side without breaking your travel budget. Amtrak gets you there with more money in your wallet. Book in advance and save up to 20% at Amtrak.com. Restrictions and exclusions apply.
Tijuana Flats bringing back the street corn to the menu and the masses, and man, did they do a great job. The flavors are so incredible. Chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito. That's incredible, right? Crispy tater tots, chili garlic steak, which is a lot too, by the way, and delicious queso blanco, street corn, garlic lime sauce, cheddar jack, queso fresco, avocado sauce. So many flavors and textures, absolutely delicious. And they even have the chicken and street corn quesadilla, another delicious offering. This time with chicken, though. Street corn salsa, garlic lime sauce, cheddar jack cheese, covered in all those great toppings. And guys, so affordable, $10.79, $9.99. Plus, you get a ton of food, and it's delicious, and it's only at Tijuana Flats.
Shop the Conn's Labor Day sale. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances, and save an additional 10% on appliance packages. Plus, get free next day delivery. And here's the best part. Conn's now offers layaway, a great payment option if you love it today and want it in time for the holidays. Don't miss the 35% off hot buy appliances during the Conn's Labor Day sale. In store at cons.com today.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Start driving the truck that you deserve today. Visit nationstrucks.com and make no payments until next year with approved credit, and get $500 in free gas or diesel fuel with any purchase. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Ram, GMC. Find them all at Nations Trucks, the world's largest independent truck dealer.
Don't miss Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year, where all smart beds are on sale. Right now, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. The bed's so smart, it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable all night long. So save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed today. Hurry, free delivery and special financing on all smart beds through Labor Day. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See sleepnumber.com for details.
Now through September 12th at Tools Ace Hardware, buy 1 gallon of Clark & Kensington or Royal interior and exterior paint and get the second gallon 50% off. Save $5 on gallons of Magnolia Home by Joanna Gaines paint when you use your Ace Rewards card. Tools Ace Hardware has a huge selection of colors to choose from and a dedicated paint department specialist to give you expert advice on your paint project. Tools Ace Hardware has 11 convenient locations in Central Florida, or you can shop online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery, even for paint. Tools Ace, your local helpful place.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included, so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity Internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the XFi Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
It's go time for our teachers, and Dunkin' is brewing up the perfect way to say thank you. On Thursday, September 1st, local educators will receive a free medium hot or iced coffee at participating Dunkin' restaurants. No purchase necessary, limit 1 per guest, excludes cold brew and nitro cold brew. Additional charges may apply, participation may vary.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com for details.
A brighter energy future starts today, and we're ready. We're leading the clean energy transition, cutting carbon emissions even while improving reliability, adding more renewables like solar and wind, all while managing our costs to help keep energy affordable for everyone. We're Duke Energy, and we're building a smarter energy future for you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Car crash? Call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our 2022 iHeart Music Festival now. Text the nationwide keyword WIN. WIN. WIN to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. Good luck.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks so much for tuning in today. We appreciate that. If you're out there driving home, the weather is moving into Central Florida, so please take it nice and easy. Just turn us up. We got you covered all the way to your driveway. We'll keep you laughing or thinking at least to halfway there. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. And every single year when the NKF Surf Fest rolls around for Labor Day weekend, we have 2 of the best people in all of the beach community over. They run the entire thing. They're the heart of it. You guys give it up for Phil and Savannah.
Yay!
Oh, yeah!
What is up?
Guys.
What's up, man? How y'all been?
A lot is up. We got rocket launches this weekend. We got
Yes.
surfing.
got
a big auction.
I have to tell you, man, the thing that was funny is we were talking about this yesterday, and I was like, man, these guys have dealt with so many kicks in the butt with this Surf Fest, with weather and other anomalies for the last few years. It's great to have what looks to be a great weekend of weather, and of course, the icing on the cake would be the fact that it coincides with a rocket launch, not just a rocket launch, the rocket launch of the last years. I mean, it couldn't be better. I'm so happy for you guys.
Well, we've always been saying, like this morning and anything, we'd like to thank Aramis for being our new sponsor.
Oh, yeah.
For drawing all those people to attend our event.
Yeah, exactly. So another big event coming up, and do you have anything? Now, I know, Savannah, actually, both of you guys are seasoned surfers. Do you guys have any idea on the surf report for the weekend?
I think we'll be doing okay. There's still surf today. People have been out and everything. The storm is moving up a little bit, and we're just trying to stay a little bit more optimistic.
Now, this is the...
Yeah. Sunday, Monday looks to be the best days, which are when we start the pros. So it's going to be fun no matter what.
Very nice. And this is the 37th. Wow.
Of the large one. The first one was 1976.
37 years.
That's when we had Kelly Slater's first contest he's ever been in.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Called it the Florida Team Challenge with of course, Alex Surfboards.
Now, I know last year we had a young lady competing, and she was looking to go, to take it everywhere. Do we have an update on how she's doing? I can't even remember her name.
Did.
Yeah, these ladies have just, exploded. Even since last year, they're all actually up in the Outer Banks right now, surfing in a big World Surf League event that's actually going to end hopefully by Saturday, and then they'll all come down Sunday and surf in our event. But they've been surfing on the world tour ever since last year and just killing it. So it's awesome.
Did they stay in contact with you? You seem like to be a matriarch, like a mentor to all these young ladies that come off the East Coast. Is it like that for you?
I love these girls. I feel like we've all gone through those stages where I was surfing, back in the day, and now these girls are the up and comers, and we all stay in touch, and they all just love coming back to the NKF because no matter how much money they can win at these other pro events, they all know this is for a good cause, and they love the whole vibe and just being part of the festival.
Richard and I were actually getting bored of giving Savannah first place trophies in every division since she was a little squid.
Right, exactly. I bet.
We have tons of pictures of her dad, her mom had been volunteers way before they're on our surf team way before she was born.
That's so great. Savannah and Phil join us. The National Kidney Foundation's 37th annual Surf Fest is over this weekend at Cocoa Beach, and I know Jack will be over there. Taco Bob's going to be over there. Big food event. Now, for people who are going over the first time, guys, like this is their inaugural time. They're going over. They want to have a good time. What do you think it's a good way to enjoy the fest from Friday all the way through Monday? How is it going to work out?
Yeah, so Friday night we've got a registration party on the Westgate Pier, and Friday's just Friday night, a fun time to come out. The pier will have some live music as they always do at the Tiki Bar at the end, and
it'll be packed.
It'll be fun to just be part of the kickoff to the festivities. And then Saturday we get started with the surfing. Come out early because that rocket launch is scheduled for 2 p.m. So you'll want to get a parking spot early, but surfing continues all weekend long into Monday when we have our finals.
When does the food event start, and when do the online or when do the silent auctions begin?
Yeah.
And can you bid on that stuff online?
Yes, you don't even have to attend. You can just go to nkfsurf.com and click on Taste of Brevard. You can just register there and start looking at the items. They're already up there. And then if you want to come out and participate, we have 25 restaurants that are going to be sampling signature dishes. Tickets are only $30. We've got a live band, a live hula performance. So a lot of entertainment, a lot of food to walk around and try, and lots of fun people to hang out with. So it's...
Yeah, you'll recognize a lot of people. We've even reduced the price of the ticket because of everybody being so aware of the COVID 2 years. We want to give everybody a break and just get back to normal here.
Yeah, very cool. I understand that completely. Savannah and Phil with us again, 37th annual coming up this weekend. Now, what do you guys expect from Jack? Because here's the thing.
Here we go.
No, I want this guy to earn his money.
Well, Jack, you, as you well know, and Jim, I think you do too, and from way back in there, Naomi used to be one of our bands that played. And she did a fundraiser one night. It was a lingerie show, and she didn't tell any of us about it because it was the last day, Yeah.
So Jack will have to wear lingerie and ride a surfboard. I think that's the only way to make up for it. What do you think, Bradshaw?
Yeah, what a combo.
I think he's out there just signing autographs all day long normally.
That's not enough. He's going to bring a fruit tray or something.
I'm trying to keep the line orderly of people who want to see Taco Bob.
Yeah.
Okay, please, single file, folks. Single file.
You'll hear him.
Single file.
No, people love coming out and seeing the iHeart and Real Radio and WJRR tents out there. It's so exciting for them to come and meet you guys. And we'll be up on the main stage a lot, doing a lot of little promos and interviews and throwing out some free stuff from the main stage for everyone.
Very nice.
It'll be a good time.
Super curious.
It's a nice weekend. It should be a great weekend. And like we said, there's still surf right now, and we're just waiting for it to build. And it's such a family-oriented event. And Jack, as you know from years ago, having the 3 bands that were in the top 5 of Billboard magazine, that was the days of the largest mosh pit you ever saw.
Yeah, for sure.
Red Laurie Wilson Park.
Ross, question?
Yeah, I have to ask this because we're trying to get Jack all ready for the Surf Fest. What is some of your favorite surfer vernacular?
Like lingo.
The lingo.
The Jack
We
needs
speak English.
Jack needs to adopt some lingo so he seems
all
cool.
Ross, the TV stuff, anybody who kind of talks like that, we try and get a scholarship.
So they can learn.
From the English department.
Just surfs up, brah, right? You don't have to get too creative.
Yeah, brah. Got to gnar that lip.
Yeah,
brah.
Gnar that lip.
Yeah, we were talking in the car on the drive over. One of our partners in the surfboard business was the only guy from the East Coast who knew how to say the word groovy in the popular vernacular.
That's right.
Other than that, there was nobody else who knew how to say it correctly.
See, I've been saying groovy for 40 years, so I got that covered.
Got a front side.
I guess we'll have to include you, Jack, because we've known you forever.
Got a frontside 360 that lip, homie.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
That's right.
Get that big kahuna.
Well, look,
Boys, that's a TV rhetoric.
so do you get your tickets there? Can you get them online? What's the easiest way to work your way into the festival this year?
The best way is really to just go on the website. The full schedule is up. You can get your tickets for Taste of Brevard right there. Hey, if you want to come out and surf in the event, it's only $25 for the amateur divisions. We've got about 35 divisions. So you can sign up and just come out and, support a good cause and get out there on a boogie board if you have to.
Absolutely.
And
Yeah.
if you're coming out, the beach is free, so if you're going to the Westgate, it's at the Westgate Pier there. You come out and, enjoy the beach, watch the surf, hang out with me and Taco, and then, you're not going to want to leave, and then hit Taste of Brevard Sunday night. That's always a good time. I'll be hanging out with Taco.
Yeah. Now, guys,
because I won't be able to.
We're going to meet some new people here because of the launch.
A lot of new people. That's why I'll be.
As we were saying, get your launch surf shirts.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I'm on the website now, and I cannot see the auction items. Is there another part of the website I need to go to, or
just click on Taste of Brevard.
Okay,
I did that.
And from there, you have to click on the link
Got
to
it.
the actual website, and from there you can either buy tickets or look at the items, and just keep an eye on it because most of the items are going to start going up tomorrow.
All right, very
But
good.
they'll be up all weekend until Sunday night.
Yeah, we just finished delivering even more stuff about a half an hour ago, and we're going to have a ton of stuff from all of our sponsors. So, I mean, it's a great time to pick up bargains, and we'll have artwork from all these world-famous artwork. Artists from different galleries, a ton of surfboards, SUPs.
Vacation packages.
I see it now. A 6-hour reef snorkeling trip.
Ooh.
that looks good.
Anna Maria vacation. Like you said, a lot of art and surfboards. Very cool stuff. And again, you want to do that. It's nkfsurf.com. You'll just click on the Taste of Brevard there. You'll see another link that'll click you up there. Upper left-hand corner says items. They even have the number you can bid right there. But guys, look, we want you to have Go ahead.
We just had a couple other charters donated in Key West just the other day.
Awesome. So you want people, once you get in there, though, you want to keep checking out because they're always going to be adding stuff until the day. All right, nkfsurf.com. Savannah, Phil, we appreciate it as always. Every year we want you to have a massive success, raise a lot of money, and have a lot of fun. And have a great weekend this weekend, guys.
Yeah, you guys are the greatest. Even though we're not in the studio with us, we really thank you so much.
Hey, you got it, guys. Well, be good. And
See you this
Savannah,
weekend.
Phil, be good. There they are.
Yay!
nkfsurf.com. All right, guys, we'll see you later for sure. 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more Jim Colbert Show.
Staying one step ahead of the algorithms. Real Radio 104.1 on Facebook. Find it and like it. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. goldsmithjewelry.com.
So authorities have finally cleared this crash northbound 417 near Boggy Creek Road, but we're looking at stop-and-go traffic now, northbound between Miles Park Road and the Beach Line. Problems now from a crash north on the turnpike between Kissimmee Park Road as well and US 441. The left lane is blocked. Expect delays through here. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Sizzlies. Now at Wawa, you can get any 2 sizzly items, from breakfast sandwiches to breakfast burritos to egg bites, for just $5. A delicious way to start your day. Great morning start at Wawa.
Tools Ace Hardware has all the stuff you need for the best backyard out there. And man, when it comes to entertaining, you want to be with Tools. They have the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, Big Green Egg, but now also Uni pizza ovens. And they are awesome. Plus, they have Napoleon grills as well. And Polywood patio furniture, which is simply incredible. Made from extremely durable recycled plastic that will last for years, will not fade. And Tools has select Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, and seating and dining sets in stock. And they can special order any item out there very quickly. Get free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up. It's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations. Chances are you are near one right now. Your backyard will never be the same. Visit today or shop online at acehardware.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. As a Marine, Jamie's team always had his back. As a civilian, when things got dark, they still did. Jamie was losing hope when he found the Florida Veterans Support Line. Connecting with his fellow veterans helped him get back on track. Now, he gets to pay that support forward as a Veteran Care Coordinator. Call 1-844-MY-FL-VET. Confidential 24/7.
Asking for help is hard. Call me. I've been there.
Oh, boy. We're not the banks.com sponsoring our Twitter question of the day. Just went up there. It's at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter. And we want to thank Brad Siebert and the team at wearenotthebanks.com for all they do. Direct mortgage lenders, mortgages made easy, whether it's refinancing the home where you live or maybe it's time to move into that new home. The person who can help is Brad, and the company is wearenotthebanks.com. They're not the banks. This is all they do. They focus on getting you the funding for your home. wearenotthebanks.com. Whether you have good credit or even bumps in your credit, Brad and the team can work with you with all different types of loans for all your mortgage needs. I use them. You can as well. Again, the website is wearenotthebanks.com. NMLS ID number 1169, equal housing opportunity.
You need more than fast internet. You need ultra-fast Xfinity internet that checks all the boxes. Ultra-fast internet that's strong enough to power a house full of devices? Check. Ultra-fast internet that's also reliable? Check. Whew. Ultra-fast internet with unlimited data included so you can do more of what you love online? With smarter network security? All starting at way less than you think? Check, check, check. That's internet that checks all the boxes. That's Xfinity. Get an amazing value on Xfinity internet with unlimited data included. Switch for $55 a month for 12 months. There's no annual contract required, so it's risk-free. And there are no equipment fees. Plus, activate advanced security free with the X5 Gateway. Go online, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store today. Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New fast internet customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After 12 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
You wash your hands and brush your teeth, but what about your nose? How do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage pulls saline in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out the other nostril, flushing out allergens, mucus, dirt, and germs, and it's why nose cleaning is the next evolution in daily personal hygiene. People try Navage for lots of reasons: sinusitis, allergies, snoring, things that make it hard to breathe through your nose. But over time, they also find that cleaning their nose makes them feel better, a lot better. Nearly 3 million Navage users have written more than 100,000 reviews, averaging 4.7 stars, saying things like, "Best product I've ever used," and "Amazing, I love my Navage." That's because Navage helps you breathe better, sleep deeper, and snore less. But the biggest payoff is improved health. Here's the key point. Navage is good personal hygiene, and it's going to help you stay healthier. At Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, Target, and online. Navage, Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
See dealer for details. Sutherland Nissan Orlando is working harder than ever to save you money. Get $5,000 more for your trade than it's worth. Save more money on our huge certified pre-owned vehicle selection. Get Labor Day deals all month. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
The Stuff They Don't Want You to Know podcast delves into popular culture's most persistent mysteries. Now, there's something else that the guys at Stuff They Don't Want You to Know want you to know. They've got a new book coming out. Packed with illustrations, the Stuff They Don't Want You to Know book is written in the same smart, conversational style you love hearing on the podcast. Available October 11th. Pre-order now at StuffYouShouldReadBooks.com or wherever you buy your books.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors. Listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.
Well, it takes one glimpse outside to see that it's a freaking deluge out there. So yeah, just everybody, please drive safe. God almighty, just drive safe. It's so brutal. Every day, it's a whiteout. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. I am Jim. And don't forget, we do have a keyword that's still live right now. When is the keyword? Just go and text that to 200-200 for your shot to go out to the iHeartRadio Music Fest. We'll also throw in $1,000. Your keyword's win. Good luck. We would love to see you win that money for sure. And that trip. I'm Jim. There's Deb.
Hello.
Jack, Word, and Ross.
Oh, yeah.
Everything cool?
Oh, yeah.
I thought you had some breaking news or something.
Oh, no. Just a severe thunderstorm warning for our area right now.
All right, guys, I got a little issue. I need a little help with it.
All right.
And actually, this is the Twitter poll I just asked Jack to put up. You can find that at Jim Colbert Show on Twitter.
Is this a math problem?
No,
ointment problem?
It's a very simple question, but I find it to be now a growing issue with me. And I don't know if it's a bad sign or a good sign, but I find that I am now talking to myself more than I ever have in my life. And I mean, I have full-blown conversations with myself at home by myself. Like, when I'm pulling the show, my wife leaves at like 7:45 every morning, and I have the house to myself until like 12:30 when I leave to come to work. And I will have full-blown conversations with myself as if I'm talking to another person. And I'm not worried about it per se. I don't think it's a worrisome thing. But I want to know how prevalent that is, and that's what our Twitter poll is right now. Do you talk to yourself? And I don't mean talk to yourself like you mumble when you're mad or you're in traffic. You kind of mumble if somebody cuts you off. I'm talking you have full-blown, I'm trying to figure out a situation conversations. And it really isn't me talking to myself per se. It's me just kind of talking into the ether.
Like
but
you're narrating?
I'm narrating a conversation I either want to have or something I want to say on the show, and it's almost like I'm rehearsing it to myself, but I find myself doing it with different issues all across my lifespan, and I'm doing it more than ever.
Did you do that for this specific segment?
No.
Because that would have been
weird,
like triple Inception.
Yeah. No, I did not, but I just...
would have been like Nathan.
I thought of that when I'm sitting here going, as I'm talking to myself this morning, just laying out a situation, I don't even know, I talk out ideas, and see if they sound okay when I'm doing it. And I just stopped in the middle of one today, and I'm like, wow, man, you do this a lot. Like, is that a problem? And I didn't even look up if it's a problem, because I know that our listeners deal with this. And
It's not.
I think it's probably more, it's more dudes that do it, right?
No.
Do women also talk to themselves at that level?
Yeah.
Do they really? I think women are just more confident and kind of know where they're going more of the times than dudes are.
No.
I mean...
And it's not a sign of confidence or a lack thereof.
Oh, I'm not saying that mine is or whatever. I'm just saying I don't think that I'm not saying it in a misogynistic manner, like women wouldn't do it because
they're not capable.
Oh, not that you're not capable, that it doesn't happen to you for whatever reason. I'm just speaking personally for me. I just find myself doing this a lot, and to be honest with you, I try to be as honest as much as I can. Today, I was like, it was like it dawned on me, like in the middle of it, how long I'd been doing it and how often I do it. And I did. I stopped dead in my tracks. I'm like, man, is this a problem? Is this like a sign of something?
Not if you have pets.
Yeah.
All
really?
you have to do is, at the end of it, say, isn't that right, cheater?
Is that how you do it?
Yeah, I just pretend like I'm talking to the dog.
But you're not. That's the problem.
You don't know.
I do know. Do you talk to yourself, Ross?
I do.
A lot? Do you do it like working out comedy bits, or do you do it like in life, like you mumble to yourself about things that are or aren't going right? And by the way, it doesn't matter to me. Like, I'll mumble about things that anger me, and I'll mumble about things that also make me very happy.
Yeah, a lot of times there's two places that I write a lot of jokes. That's on my way to work, on my way home, whenever I'm driving, right?
Yeah.
And then the other one is right before I'm about to go to bed. Right when I'm like passing out, I just start thinking about some wild stuff. But when I'm driving and I'm thinking about, that could be a possible bit, I definitely talk to myself.
Yeah.
But what I would like to know, for us to get a real good picture of this, to diagnose this.
Okay.
Can we hear...
Oh, man.
You talk to yourself.
It doesn't...
Like, what kind of context?
It's same as like your...
It doesn't manifest. It doesn't... I have dialogues to myself. Like when I was reading this morning about this stuff with Trump. I had that little thing earlier today about, if you believe the FBI, because Fox News is pushing, especially that Jesse Walters or whatever that guy's name is, and this Don Bongino guy are like, oh, how the FBI is so corrupt and, they need to be defunded and all this stupid stuff. But yet in plain black and white, the Department of Justice laid this out step by step, that Trump did this to himself because of how he treated this request early in the year. And I'm like doing a dialogue, like I'm doing it for a stand-up act, or like I'm going to do it on the air, just to make sure that I have the facts right and that the idea is flowing properly. But I'm not, but I don't have a plan for it. I just do it. It's like I'm making these speeches to myself.
Like, do you ask yourself questions and then answer?
No, I do not do any of that. I don't do any of that.
Is your wife ever around when you're doing
I
this?
make sure she's not. But there are times when she's caught me doing it, though, and she goes, I'll just hear this, Jimmy, it's weird, man, it's weird. And then that's it. And then back to whatever she's doing, which is watching Pimple Popper or something.
Which is totally normal.
Yeah, exactly normal, right? Seeing some guy with a nose the size of a bat, and I'm the weirdo.
You know what?
That's usually
number one place where I talk to myself, golf course.
Yeah, because here's the thing, but you're talking to yourself in a directive manner. Like, I got to keep my head down. I got to do this. Oh, why did you do that? Right?
My conversation right before a golf shot, you don't want to go over there.
Yeah, right,
that's
right.
the bad miss.
Right.
You want to go, that's a tricky pin placement. You don't do that. You don't want to do
Like,
that, so don't do that.
I'll do this. Like when, let's say Scott Maxwell and I will be texting about something, and he'll make a great point, and then I'll set my phone down, and then I'll go on a dialogue about how stupid the person is that we were talking about and why they did something that was so dumb and transparent and so easy to be busted. And I'll go on a 3 or 4 minute dialogue about that just into the room.
See, I think that would be extremely helpful if you had a job where talking was the main component of your job and delivering ideas and thoughts, because it helps you literally rehearse what you're saying and making sure you have that stream of consciousness.
Yeah.
So.
In my family,
That's your excuse.
In my family, there is some hints of, Parkinson's. My grandfather had it and stuff, and I just wonder if this is a sign of something like that, a deeper issue like that, where, hey, did you know that people who suffer with this later down in life, early in their life, started talking to themselves like a damn maniac in their house for hours at the time? That's what I'm worried about.
No. I think hair loss is more of a sign.
Yeah, no, hair loss. I can deal with that fine. I have no power with that. I can not talk to myself, but I just find myself doing it all the time. It drives me crazy.
I am.
You argue?
Yes.
You call yourself dumb
No,
sometimes?
I don't. Well, I call myself dumb when I do dumb stuff, but it's not. It's not.
Is that all?
It's not directed at me per se. It's just it's just me.
Jimmy, you use your own name before you cuss yourself out, dude. Should I record it and put it on the social media?
Please.
You can't even.
Please, Deb.
You couldn't. You guys would not believe.
Deb.
Oh no, clicks.
But when I do, right? But when I do stupid stuff, I feel like that. I don't want anybody else calling me those names, and I know how dumb it was because I know how easy it is, and that's why I get upset about it. I just it's really a way for me to just blow off steam for making mistakes.
So getting you to shut up is harder than getting you
So wait a second. You would not allow other people to call what you call yourself?
No, he would allow it. He just does it before you get the chance, even though nobody would ever talk to him that way.
No,
for the mistake that, like, to him, recording a spot should be, quote, so easy. It's not, or everybody would be able to do it.
Mm.
But if he makes a mistake, the way he talks to himself, you would call DCF if he were a child.
Yeah, but if you called me that, I would be upset about it.
Well, hell yeah.
No, yeah, like I'm saying, Ross, if you came in and go, you dumb blanker, how could you mess up on that? You've been doing this for so long, you stupid blank.
Okay.
Like, if you did that to me, I would be upset because you don't have the right to say that to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I can say it to me because I know I've been doing this a long time and I should be better at it. So I hold myself to a different regard there. That's why.
Now,
so I wind up spending a lot of time cursing myself for being dumb.
Doesn't that say something?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What does it say?
That you wouldn't accept, the insults that you throw at yourself.
Mm-hmm.
If it was from another person, you would punch them.
I don't know. I mean, I would.
You need to punch yourself.
You couldn't.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I wouldn't let you say that to me.
Take
no.
your glasses off.
Nah, I don't deserve that from you. That's for sure.
So I'm reading some things about talking to yourself. There's 7 health benefits of talking to yourself. You ready?
Okay.
Better mental performance.
Really?
Oh, how's that?
I'm leaning
Bravo.
I'm leaning in now. Tell me the others are
Good for you.
Research has actually indicated that talking to yourself may result in more positive mental performance. When reading instructions aloud, individuals tend to concentrate and perform at higher levels than those who read their instructions silently.
You read the instructions every time? Drives my wife crazy. I'll get something from IKEA, sit down and read the entire instruction page twice before I even start. Then I lay all the parts out so I know where everything is.
Now, this one...
Then I succeed.
I'm happy
every
that-
time on the first try.
That's why you do it. Because if you don't, then you're left over with the Allen wrench and the nuts and the screws, and you don't know where they go.
And then it just you sit on the thing that you made and it breaks 4 months later.
Right.
You're like, I didn't gain weight. Stress reduction.
Oh, yeah. That's what I do it for. I think that's the number one reason I do it.
You don't know.
I don't know, but I think that's it. I don't know for a fact, but I believe that's part of it.
What I don't understand is what you would be like without talking to yourself.
Yeah.
Woo, wound up.
You just become a black hole of stress.
That's what it is. I try to release that stress, man, because I get so upset about stuff that I really shouldn't get upset about, but it's inevitable. I can't help it.
Jimmy!
It's part of my twisted thing.
It's weird.
What else?
Number 3. Here we go. Reducing. Oh, I think this might be one of the main reasons.
Okay.
It reduces the feelings of loneliness.
Oh, I'm not lonely.
Yeah, well, that's,
because you have yourself there to talk to.
You're talking to yourself.
Deb looks really upset about this entire topic.
Oh, no, not at all.
Do you talk to yourself a lot about this? Do you also curse
Beyond, no, I don't. Not
you don't
anymore.
curse yourself?
No,
you used to,
not
though?
anymore.
Really?
Not anymore. That is very negative, unhealthy self-talk.
She waved a finger at
I
me
did
there.
because
She's
I had to
upset.
go to therapy to unlearn that kind of talk. But I have full on, like, I'm being interviewed.
Mhm.
I have full on, I'm at an award show and accepting my award.
Oh, really?
I have full on debates. It's how Chris finds out how I feel about things.
Oh, wow. Just
because
listen
when
to you
I
talk
get
to yourself.
mad, no. Because when I get mad, you and I are like the same personality type. When something is big, it's hard sometimes to hold it inside.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll walk around the house and mumble, right?
Yep. It's leaking out.
So he figured out that if he creeps up behind me while I'm in another room mumbling to myself, because I'll come around the corner and be like,
right, yeah, you think somebody's
trying
going,
to. Well, I know.
You think somebody else is in the
Because he'll
house.
say, well, no. He'll be like, so what's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. And then I'll walk off and
that's
have
well.
that diatribe, and then
Every guy knows that
peek
I'm
around
fine
the
thing.
corner.
Everybody knows that's complete BS. What's number 4?
Well, so what I want to know is who talked worse to themselves, Jim now or Deb in the past?
I'm pretty bad, buddy.
He
I'll
is
be
horrible,
I'll be
you
the
guys.
first one to tell you that, and my wife would be the first one to tell you that the stuff that she hears me yell at myself in my studio after getting it wrong for the third time is
it's disturbing.
It's not super productive.
It's disturbing. All
So
those
you do
7
this
things.
even when you're with your wife?
It makes,
So-
me, it makes me laugh even when you're with.
all those things, the healthy things.
Like, what are you saying here? Are
Oh
you
my
saying,
God!
Yeah,
the
I'm saying all
most
the words.
horrible things.
Look, I'm saying all the canceled words.
You're
you know, to
stupid.
myself.
You're stupid.
I'm
You're
Oh, no.
from Palatka. You need a treadmill.
Stupid is like a conjunction. I use the cancel words for myself. It's not good.
It's the spirit that he delivers them. Again, if he spoke to any one of us, what? It bothers me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
It
bother
bothers
me.
I don't. But you don't hear it.
If you watch the show on the feed and I screw
Do
up,
not read lips.
and I screw up a read,
oh my God!
you can see me lose my damn mind. I mean, you can see me lose my mind.
I will record one sometime.
But no, that's when Ross and I look at each other. Don't make eye contact.
Yeah,
Don't
you
look
do
at him.
not.
Don't
I mean,
look at him.
seriously, and
Man.
I'll yell at him.
Oh God,
I will yell at him.
I've never thrown anything though. I think that's a big positive.
So, like,
Absolutely. Good
yeah,
for you.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. We're super proud.
They're talking to you like you're on the edge.
I know.
Number 4 is better
Please don't hit us.
self-control.
Better self-control.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's hitting. I don't know if...
Need to move that to 8.
Yeah, I don't know if we are saying that. In a study, participants were told to press a button only when a certain symbol showed up. With other symbols, they were told not to press the button at all. Certain participants who are also told to repeat one word repeatedly to themselves, effectively cutting off their inner voice and preventing them from self-talking or self-processing.
Do you get angry at somebody that you really care for, and rather than say the stuff you want to say, you just say it out into the world so that you can get it off your chest?
Yes.
You ever do that? So I have a lot of that as well.
That's it. But it keeps
It's all
you.
directed at Jack.
It keeps you from saying the things that you cannot apologize for, right?
Right,
You can say
right.
you're sorry, But
there are things that cut a little too deep for
they will never forget. And when I say they, I mean men or women.
Yeah.
They will never forget that you said something so cutting, so hurtful, when you could have just walked away and mumbled it in the guest bathroom.
Can't suck that one back in.
You can't. And again, you can apologize for it,
but it won't matter.
But it won't matter because
They
that
know.
sting, that hurt is that's gonna stay with them forever. It's indelible, absolutely.
And the end of that little experiment, by the way, was that it resulted in those with no access to self-talk pressing the button incorrectly more often.
Hit me with that one again, please.
So they would go ahead in a study when people were told to press a button only when a certain symbol showed up. With other symbols, they were told not to press the button at all. Participants were also told to repeat one word repeatedly to themselves. That's the key one.
Okay.
Effectively cutting off their inner voice and preventing them from self-talking or self-processing.
Let me try this. Poop doo, poop doo, poop doo.
This resulted in those with no access to self-talk pressing the button incorrectly more often, proving that you have better self-control when you are talking to yourself with that narrative.
Here's when you need to worry, Jimmy.
What was that? What was that?
I'm sorry, man.
Did Deb fart?
I'm sorry. I usually kill my mic, and I didn't hit it. I missed it with my pinky.
This is from healthline.com. Some people wonder if frequently talking to themselves suggests they have an underlying mental health condition.
Okay, that's what I'm worried about.
But this usually isn't the case.
Okay, good.
While people
It's a brain tumor.
While people with conditions that affect psychosis, such as schizophrenia, may appear.
Okay, I've got that in my blood too.
I know, but listen, because I know you worry about this. But while people with schizophrenia appear to talk to themselves, this generally happens as a result of auditory hallucinations. So, in other words, they often aren't talking to themselves. They're actually replying to a voice that only they can hear.
That makes it much better.
Well, that's different.
That's worse. You're right. It's different worse.
It's not worse. You're not hearing voices. You're only hearing your own voice and your own opinions.
Okay, you're right there.
Are we?
And one of the indicators it gets worse is when you have high blood pressure.
If you hear voices or experience other hallucinations, it's best to seek professional support. But you've never had auditory or visual hallucinations that weren't prompted by...
that weren't needed.
Number 5 is improved memory, which makes me go like, all right, you need to talk to yourself a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Number 6 is better relationships with others.
Okay, I'm doing
so you need to only talk to yourself.
Crushing that one.
From about 9 a.m. to about 1 p.m.
Very likable, the weekly told me.
And then
very likable.
Oh, your voices too.
And then this one's okay, man.
This
article is really breaking your balls
tired
here.
of this now.
Because number 7 is better emotional regulation.
Oh, let's all laugh at me.
It's not laughing.
It's so funny when Jim, the schizophrenic maniac, talks to himself all day. It means nothing.
Well, off this study, I'm like, you should only be talking to yourself.
Yeah, very good.
It's healthy for you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Except for when you make a mistake. Yeah. That's the only part I would...
Which one of me is it more healthy for? All right, 407-916-1041. Load them up. Trivia's next. Jim sucks.
Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO Moving.com.
This is Chris Collinsworth. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network, presented by DraftKings.
The clock's ticking towards the kickoff of UCF's football season. The Knights host South Carolina State tonight in front of a sold-out crowd. Bucs center Ryan Jensen's expected to miss the entire regular season with a knee injury suffered early in training camp. NFL Network reports he could suit up in the playoffs. And ESPN's Emmy-winning Monday Night Football with Peyton and Eli is back for a second season. The Manning brothers will share game commentary and interview special guests. I'm Scott Davidson.
Baseball is back with me, Jared Carabas, breaking down the sport of baseball and discussing my picks all season long. Download and listen to the newest episode from my show, Baseball is Dead with DraftKings, releasing in season every Monday and Thursday, available wherever you listen to podcasts.
Man, let me tell you something. If you're thinking about a new fence, you got to get with the guys over at Mossy Oak Fence. A beautiful new fence from Mossy Oak is a great way to add appeal and value to your home. Also, a great way to provide more safety and security for your family, your children, and your pets. Maybe you have a new dog, maybe a new puppy. Visit mossyoakfences.com and ask about their puppy Picket. At Mossy Oak Fence, your family's security and safety is their #1 priority. Put the fence freaks to work for you like I did. Visit mossyoakfences.com, and as always, let the Mossy family protect your family today.
There are those who feel living with debt is inevitable. But there are those who want to be financially free. These are the ones who are willing to play the long game. And those are the ones who know there are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals than they do about the bottom line. Fairwinds. Financial freedom happens here. Visit fairwinds.org.
Some people were made to follow the instructions. We were made to make our own. To always measure twice and never cut corners. Unless, of course, we've got a compound miter saw. Northern Tool and Equipment is a problem solver's paradise. There's nothing we can't find, fix, or figure out together. We're made for this. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Meet Harper, teammate at Truist. Hello. She was born to care and always had your back. Like the time her friend's bumper car took a gnarly hit. Oh no! His retainer went flying, but Harper caught it before it got crushed. Today, Harper's a teammate at Truist, the bank with Truist One checking. With no overdraft fees, a $100 negative balance buffer, and automatic upgrades, Truist One checking has your back too. When you start with care, you get a different kind of bank. $100 negative balance buffer. Eligibility requirements apply. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Thank you for calling Navy Federal Credit Union. How can I help you?
Hi, if I'm in the Army, not in the Navy, am I still eligible for membership?
Yes, you are.
What about my sister in the Air Force?
Her too.
And my dad's a Marine.
We serve all branches of the military, veterans, and their families.
My dog is a retired military working dog.
I'll see what I can do.
Find out if you're eligible at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
The new school year is here, and Duncan wants to raise a cup to teachers. Nominate a deserving teacher to win a Duncan gift card to keep them running this school year. For more information and to enter, visit iHeartRadio.com/Duncan Teachers. Teachers run on Duncan.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator today, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save. Visit SpectrumMobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit SpectrumMobile.com for details.
Now is the time to diversify your investments with gold and silver to protect your retirement. Hi, it's Lisa Booth for Bishop Gold Group. Bishop Gold Group sells physical gold and silver delivered to your door or put directly in your IRA. Call Bishop Gold Group and tell them Lisa Booth sent you to receive a silver gift on your first order. Dial pound 250 from your mobile phone and mention keyword Bishop Gold or go to bishopgoldgroup.com. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dialed text message from Bishop Gold Group.
Shop the Conn's Labor Day sale. Save up to 35% on hot buy appliances and save an additional 10% on appliance packages. Plus, get free next day delivery. And here's the best part. Conn's now offers layaway, a great payment option if you love it today and want it in time for the holidays. Don't miss the 35% off hot buy appliances during the Conn's Labor Day sale, in store at cons.com today.
When a nasty cold keeps you up all night, Vicks NyQuil Severe gives you powerful relief from your worst cold and flu symptoms, which changes a night that sounds like this into a night that sounds more like this. Ah, that's better. NyQuil Severe. The nighttime sniffling, sneezing, coughing, sore throat, stuffy head, aching, fever, best sleep with a cold medicine. Use as directed.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
What's up, Colbert Show? Love your show, love you guys. Hey, I've got a request for you today, Jimmy. You've got the best of the 4 lines out of all of them in the sauce jar. Today, I would love to hear you be enthused and give us your best clickety-clack that you can give us. How about it, Jimmy? Let's hear it today.
We might do something like that. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thanks again for tuning in on this beautiful Thursday. We deeply appreciate it every single day.
Yes, we do.
We do have a big event coming up at Sunset Walk at the Promenade there. It's going to be so much fun. We'll start telling you a lot about that on Tuesday as we gear up for it coming up in October. Another great event out there. You got to get your tickets early.
Yeah, we're 1 month away. That's going to be October 1st.
Absolutely,
right?
man. It's going to be incredible. 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Let's find out what's in the old sauce jar.
All aboard!
Chugga, chugga.
Choo, choo.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack.
I
like the spasms.
How inspired was that?
That was so solid. I would like to hear Jim critique himself.
Okay. What did you think, Jim?
Third person, please.
I sucked and ruined everything. And then bleep, 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 douchebag.
I have 4 tickets to Monster Jam.
Are you
Whoa.
serious? I thought we already Monster Jam this year.
Nah, baby, it's coming back October 29th at the Camping World Stadium. That's right, folks. You can see the legendary Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, and more at Monster Jam. Once again, Camping World Stadium, October 29th. For the record, that is the best I have ever rolled any R.
Very nice. Was very good, actually.
The World Championships were earlier this year, so this begins the new Monster Jam season. But
Yeah.
I went to the World Championships. It was a lot of fun.
It's a blast, man.
Did Portugal win?
No, very good. The interesting thing is if you go to the pit party beforehand, you get to see how big the trucks are, and then when you're in the stands, you figure that machine's 40 feet in there.
Yeah.
That's the crazy thing. The engineering is pretty engineering's pretty impressive.
It's legit. If you have a family, that's the place to be. October 29th, and that is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. You know, their fully trained expert moving crews are adept in
clickety-clack.
packing your things, handling your furniture, safe driving, customer service, clickety-clacketing, and so much more. Speaking of more, mention the Jim Colbert Show. Even better, just say clickety-clack. That will get you a discount. Book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO Moving.com. Blankety blank, back to you.
Clickety-clack, back to you. Who goes first today, buddy?
Let's welcome Vanessa.
Vanessa.
How are you, Vanessa? How are you, Vanessa?
Hello?
Vanessa.
I'm good. How are you?
Yay! So happy you made it. All right, Vanessa, want to play a little game with us? God damn. All right, you don't. Nope, sorry.
Oh, bad connection for Vanessa.
Fatty Matty.
Sorry.
How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the show.
What's up, Jim? How you doing?
Not much at all. Want to play a little game with us?
Let's do it.
Let's do it indeed.
Game show.
All right, Matt, this is a very easy game. I got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, I will send you to the sauce jar. Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. In August of 1966, the Beatles embarked on their very last U.S. tour. Here are 3 fun facts about the Beatles and one White Album lie.
It's a good album.
There you go. Number 1, none of the Beatles could read music. Number 2, it was George Harrison that played all of the keyboards featured on Beatles albums. Number 3, the Beatles were the most photographed subject of the entire 1960s. And lastly, when the band broke up, every member was still in their 20s. Which of those is a lie?
Let's go 3, Jim.
No, that's absolutely true, buddy. The Beatles were the most photographed subject of the 1960s, and that's impressive considering what was happening in the U.S. at that time.
Got the Vietnam War.
Well, the civil rights movement.
Civil rights movement.
I mean, I would say that's pretty important stuff. Ali's career was all through the 60s and 70s, and still the Beatles were the number one photographed subject in the entire decade. Ross, who's next?
Let's welcome Mason.
Gravedigger. Mason, what's going on, buddy?
Not a whole lot, guys. How are you?
Good, man. Talking about the Beatles here. Find the lie. Number one, none of the Beatles could read music. Number two, it was George Harrison that played all of the keyboards featured on the Beatles albums. And lastly, when the band broke up, every member was still in their 20s.
Let's go number 2.
That's the one, buddy.
Yeah.
You're right. There you go.
Digger.
For extra points that actually mean nothing, do you know who did play the keyboards on all the Beatles tunes?
I do not, actually.
I think it was
I would guess
Ringo?
No, it was George It was George Martin.
No.
It was George Martin, their producer.
Was it McCartney?
No, McCartney didn't play that.
Hey, I watched the Beatle documentary. It was McCartney.
I think it was George
you
Martin.
people don't know.
Yeah.
George R.R. Martin.
When the band broke up, that was the most crazy stat. When the band broke up,
So that's true?
Nobody was in their 30s.
They were still in their 20s?
All of that popularity, all of that success happened while those guys were still in their 20s.
But they looked like such dirty old hippies by then.
They looked like old. I thought they were all in their mid-30s when they broke up. That's crazy when you think about that.
Mm-hmm. That Get Back documentary was excellent.
Was
it
it
was
really?
7 hours long. It was 3 things on Apple TV Plus, but it was fascinating.
Their concerts, this is crazy. A few other things, by the way, they couldn't read music. A few other things that you may not have known about the Beatles. Their concerts usually smelled like urine. And the reason why is because all of the fans that were girls, when they made it to the front of the stage, they would not move. And instead of going to the bathroom and losing their spot, they would just urinate where they stood.
Come on.
This is why if you're going to be in GA on the floor, you reduce your fluid intake hours before the
you
show.
You really got to.
Seriously, yeah.
You know, I kind
I
of
never heard that before.
Like, that's not for me, but if someone did that and they told me that, I'd be like, I get it. You waited 6 hours or God knows how much time.
Yeah, it's kind of like Times Square in New York. People just show up in adult diapers because you cannot leave.
You can't leave.
What are you going to do? You're going to go just for that?
Yeah.
Nah, man, just let it rip. Mess those pants up.
Yeah.
Go see your idols.
They recorded their first album, Please Please Me, in just 13 hours. And then lastly here, drummer Ringo Starr's real name is?
Oh, I'll know it when I hear it.
Is it Chester?
No, it's not Chester. It's Richard Starkey.
That's
right.
Sounds like a detective.
Knew it.
Richard Starkey.
Get Starkey on the KC.
Wow, she walked in with a lit cigarette.
Yeah.
He could be like Dick Tracy, see, since his name is Richard.
Her walking sticks were covered with lace. I loved it.
Now let's get some juice, floozy.
Some juice, floozy.
What is this flim flam?
What are you, a gumshoe? What do you got coming up for thoughts, everybody?
Guys, I experienced something that so many people, I guess, have had in their life. First time in my life last night.
Now, you experienced this. You had the preview of Halloween Horror Nights last night. You said you had a great time.
Great time.
But in the middle of your night, something happened that's never happened to you ever.
Never. I didn't know that this was going to happen to me. I don't know if it's a sign of getting older.
Uh-oh, he threw out his back.
I don't know what it was.
Talk to yourself?
No.
Sprain a knee?
I will tell you all, and just know it was painful.
All right, we'll do that next.
Oh.
You know you're going to waste part of your day on social media, so why not waste it with us? Real Radio 104.1 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Klausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Klausman Law at klausmanlaw.com.
A crash still slowing things down north on the turnpike between Kissimmee Park Road and US 192, taking up the left lane. Northbound 417 also jammed up from a crash between Moss Park Road and the Beach Line, taking up the right lane. And we're still seeing heavy traffic westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by GetYourOilChange.com. Ready for the heat? Get your AC checked and recharged at Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Home of the 15-minute stay-in-your-car contactless oil change where you never need an appointment. Go to GetYourOilChange.com to save up to 50% on your purchase today.
Back to school mornings are absolutely crazy. How great would it be not to have to slow down to deal with contacts or glasses? All you have to do is visit the Filatowski Eye Institute for Smile LASIK. That's the latest state-of-the-art LASIK technology, minimally invasive with fast recovery times, and most people return to work to play the very next day. And even with interest rates on the rise, you can still qualify for 0% interest for 24 months. Let the Filatowski Eye Institute help you get your day started just a little bit easier. Text 1041 to the number 868686 and schedule that appointment today. Again, just text 1041 to 868686 and start your day with better vision now.
See dealer for details. Sutherland Nissan Orlando is working harder than ever to save you money. Get $5,000 more for your trade than it's worth. Save more money on our huge certified pre-owned vehicle selection. Get Labor Day deals all month. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation? When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Did an accident leave you in need of representation? When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Don't miss Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year, where all smart beds are on sale. Right now, save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed. The bed's so smart, it senses your movements and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable all night long. So save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed today. Hurry, free delivery and special financing on all smart beds through Labor Day. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See sleepnumber.com for details.
Now just relax and stay cool, because Monday, September 5th at the Daytona Beach or Orange City Racing and Card Clubs, there's $15,000 in Big Bad Labor Day high hands. It's a Labor Day like no other, with $15,000 of the baddest high hands in play from noon till midnight during select hours. So why not take a short ride to a $15,000 Labor Day relaxed payday? Only at the Daytona Beach or Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. It's Labor Day cool.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us with celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
The Street Corn Takeover is back at Tijuana Flats with bigger flavors and bolder recipes, like the brand new chili garlic steak and tater tot burrito, the chicken and street corn crunchy tacos, and more. Try 5 new street corn favorites for a limited time at Tijuana Flats.
O'Reilly. Trust the professional parts people at O'Reilly Auto Parts to recommend the best products for your car. Like 5 quarts of Mobil 1 Full Synthetic, now just $33.95, plus earn double O Rewards points. Extend the life of your vehicle, improve performance, and protect your engine against sludge and wear with Mobil 1 Full Synthetic at O'Reilly Auto Parts and O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The Labor Day event from Dell Technologies is here. End the summer strong by starting up a new season of productivity. Your business upgrade begins with up to 48% off top-rated laptops, like Vostro, taking performance to the next level with 12th Gen Intel Core processors. It's time to push your growing business even further. What's next for you? Upgrade today by calling 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This hour of Real Radio 104.1 brought to you by FloridaJobsNow.com.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now number 1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
Phil, this is St. Augustine Eric. Good luck this year. I want to come home. I miss the 3-2-1. St. Augustine's beautiful, but there's nothing but 3-2-1.
Let a good time.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 407-916-1041. You all right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't. That's fine.
Love St. Augustine.
Yeah, I do too. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. Let's get some Rauce Thoughts.
It's weird.
Shoot the gap.
It's funny.
Wake up.
Sometimes.
Why?
It's Ross.
To get.
Spelled like sauce.
Your cake up.
It's Rauce Thoughts.
Rauce Thoughts is brought to you by Mills Air. I made that phone call, and if your AC isn't working, you should too. So last night I went to Halloween Horror Nights. Actually, let me back up even more. Yesterday, I had such a fun-filled day. Woke up early, played golf, 18 holes. And whenever I play golf and there's a golf cart, I like walking some of the holes.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
usually walk like 5 or 6 holes.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my steps in. Got to get your steps in. I'm like, I want some ankle weights. Is that whack? Can I
Not at all.
Can I be a testosterone-filled man and like ankle weights?
Yeah, I mean, you can like it.
You look a little like Jane Fonda, but it's coming back.
I don't have to like them, but you can.
What does that mean?
I'm just saying.
You seem like an ankle weight guy with me.
There's no way you look at me and you go, you know what? That's an ankle weight dude. There's no human being that makes that call.
I'm one human being thinking you got some ankle weight vibes.
You're barely human.
He's got it. It's just below the skin. The ankle weight is there.
Listen to this guy.
Look at him.
Look at this guy.
This guy's dropping nukes.
Yankee weight.
I'm just saying, you have you shoot out ankle weight vibes.
Okay. Let's just agree to disagree on the ankle weight vibes and move forward with the bit.
So I went ahead, walked golf, looked at my steps, and it was like, damn, all right, I got my steps in. And then I remembered, I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights. Then did the show yesterday. Thought we had a great show.
We did have a great show.
Just a rip-roaring fun day thus far.
Yeah.
Then I go back home, I drink a beer, IPA, 6 pieces of bread, straight to the dome.
That's right, buddy.
But I'm doing it guilt-free because I'm like, I got my steps in. And I'm about to go walk for a little bit, too. Beat the rain, show up, Halloween Horror Nights, employee preview, drink a beer, keep drinking. I don't stop drinking.
Okay.
Yeah. And I think I had probably like 3 or 4 IPAs and 2 White Claws.
Okay.
And big cans. Some big dog
you got
White Claws.
Them 32s?
And you know what they say?
That's
no
right.
laws with White Claws.
No laws when you're drinking them claws.
Nothing. So I'm walking around houses.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like I'm so drunk. I'm just messed up enough to be like, I'm in the house.
Yeah. High-fiving street signs.
Yeah, I'm having a blast.
Mm-hmm.
They have a big lard boy statue over in the Simpsons area.
Yeah, okay.
Dude, I just took so many selfies with that thing.
Yeah.
I don't even know why.
You're feeling it a little bit, huh?
I've seen it so many times, but this time I really loved it.
What was the time span for all of these IPAs and Giant Claws?
I'm going to say like 3.5.
3.5
4
hours?
hours.
That's a lot for your body size.
Yeah. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, which is wispy.
Yeah, and then I go home. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Super drunk.
Okay.
Eat the rest of my Elixir food. Shout out to Elixir for having some of the most bomb-ass chicken wings in Orlando.
Leftover chicken wings are pretty good.
Garlic parm.
Yeah,
don't even heat them up.
Don't even.
Oh, you don't need to.
Yeah,
They're
let me hit them frigid.
I'm with
Do
you.
you ever have a frigid chicken wing?
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with a fridge wing.
I'll gnaw that bone.
All day.
Oh, mark that.
So then I finish off a Gideon's cookie.
Oh.
Man, eating food drunk is
There's
top.
Nothing in the world like it. And sweets with beer is the greatest.
Top 10 experience.
Does not get enough credit. Sweets being followed by beer is a guarantee. It's like pretzels on the other side.
Yeah, it's like a spiritual thing when you're eating that drunk, and you're like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's going in my body. So, I go ahead, I go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
About 4 a.m. comes around. I get home. I probably pass out at like 2:10.
Well, just fine. I mean, you don't have to go to work until 3, so
I'm
you have plenty
chilling.
of time. Right?
I'm
You're not
chilling.
playing golf this morning,
I'm
so
not
you're
playing
good.
golf. I'm good. I already got my steps in.
All right, good. I don't see the problem so far.
Oh, I do.
I wake up in the middle of the night, and my right leg,
Your right leg?
my right leg is just shooting with pain.
Your right leg?
Charlie horse.
It's a Charlie horse.
Charlie horse. Oh, he's entered that age where
This is the
he gets
first
to be woken up by them.
Dehydrated? You get all dehydrated and no potassium or whatever?
I looked at my steps this morning. I had like 24,000 steps in my drunken stupor at Halloween Horror Nights, and I'm running around,
Stumbling around.
I never sat down, and I walked 8 miles.
Alcohol, no water.
No water.
No water. Chicken wings.
Salt.
Salt. Gideon's chocolate chip cookie.
sugar.
I'm not saying that we're alike, but I am 54 years old, and that very thing just happened to me 2 weekends ago. I'm not saying that we're alike.
I think we're twins.
We're
both ankle-weight guys.
I got 20 years on you, though, buddy. That's not good.
I didn't walk anywhere. I had 2 leg cramps last night. And it's like, I got to get some water.
And also, throwing this out here, because a little fun fact, here's you'll learn something on this show. In the 1890s, an old horse named Charlie was used in the old Chicago White Sox ballpark to pull a roller across the infield. He was old, and his muscles would get so stiff he could hardly walk. Really sad. Players and spectators who caught a cramp thought of the old horse and started calling the condition a Charlie horse.
I'll be damned.
Oh, wow.
It's because of an old-ass horse being overworked.
At a White Sox game, which makes sense.
You're not an old-ass horse, and there is no chance of you being overworked.
Not here. That's all self-inflicted.
That's right.
If it's overworked.
It's
so
for sure.
I wake up, and the first thing I have to do,
Did you wake up?
Embarrassingly, I take the chicken wing off my chest. I ate a couple chicken wings in bed.
You were resting it on your chest?
Yeah, I think I took
like
a bite,
paper plate,
and I was drunk, man. I was leveled. I was faded.
Did you fall asleep with that on your chest?
Yeah, I fell asleep with a chicken wing.
Come on, man.
I fell asleep with a chicken wing.
That's like a Weird Al lyric. Fell asleep with a wing on my chest.
And now I'm thinking about it, this is actually the order of what I ate drunk. I went chicken wing, chicken wing, chicken wing. Oh, dude, I think there's a cookie in the fridge. Yeah. Chocolate chip cookie.
I mean, not just a chocolate chip cookie.
There's a couple more wings. I went chicken wing, intermission, chocolate chip cookie,
nap.
Back to the chicken wing.
Yeah, wing nap. And then
yeah. Fell asleep, chicken wing on the chest. Right leg shooting pain to the point where I thought someone was attacking my legs.
Now, did your toes go in all different directions on your right leg and you had no control over it whatsoever? That's a good time.
You get them here, you just have to stick your leg straight out and arch your back out to keep it from...
Oh, no, I jump up and start walking. Get that cramp out.
I didn't know what to do.
So Press a cold spoon.
And man, I let out... I hate saying this, but gotta be honest. You're on air, real radio, whatever. Here it comes. I let out the bitchest noise that a man can make. Yeah, it was bad, dude. It was real bad.
Can
and
you
my fiance is sleeping next to me, and she woke up to me going,
whining with the chicken wing.
Oh no! My leg! My leg! What's wrong with my leg? I didn't know what was happening.
I do. She was drying up by the second. That's what was happening, buddy. I got bad news for you. She was feeling a lot less safe.
Oh, yeah. Astroglide wasn't going to work after that.
And I went up and I just, I felt like I was getting chased. I was acting as if I was getting chased from the feet up. And then I get to, the headrest. Chicken wing falls on the ground. Dog tries to get it.
Immediately.
So now I'm freaking out because I'm like, dogs can't have chicken wings. So I'm with my gimp leg trying to get the chicken wing off the ground. Just an absolute mess. I'm start yelling out for the lady. I go, babe, something's wrong with my leg. Babe, my leg. She then looks at me and in her drunk sleep stupor, she goes,
Packs a bag.
I don't care. I don't care about your leg. I don't care. Just leave me alone. Don't touch me. I'm sleeping. I have a long day tomorrow. I don't care about anything.
Oh, she had to be at work at 9.
Yeah,
which means she had to get up at 7.
Exactly. So I'm over here fighting the damn chicken wing war with Hazelbub while my right leg is like, I'm out. Peace. Leg doesn't even give me 2 weeks, just quits right there on the spot. And then I look at my toes. My toes do the really weird thing where the toes are
curl.
Yeah, my toes are curling. Half of my right leg is going to O-Town. You know?
Whatever you do, when your toes start curling, don't try to uncurl them.
Oh, because that makes it worse.
Because then your hamstring just hops out of your body and smacks the S out of you.
I've never Charlie horsed. This is my first one.
Oh, dude. I used to get them when I was a kid, though. They used to say that they were...
I'm not there. I'm not... Is this an older thing?
Come on to our side.
Well, no, because I used to get them as a kid, and I heard that's where they term the phrase growing pains.
Yeah.
Comes from the cramps you used to get as a kid as your muscles and bones were elongating, because I had them really bad as a kid.
I'll be the little girl in Older Geist. Ross, come on our side, Ross.
I am still feeling it. Is that normal too?
Yeah. If it's a really bad one, it'll last for a little bit. You need to stretch a little bit.
I've been stretching.
Yeah, touch your toes kind of stretching.
Yeah. And I'm a flexible guy.
And you got to get some potassium. You need to get a banana or something. Or a Gatorade or something like that.
Press a cold spoon into the spot and try not to, when it's happening, but when it's done, try and kind of avoid that area, because if you trigger it, you'll cause a Charlie horse.
And whatever you do, when you sit in a chair, don't try to put your don't use your hamstrings to put your feet under your chair. You lift up the weight of your knees and do that, because it'll trigger.
So, yours hurt, right?
Oh,
I've had them pretty bad. Yeah, I've had them here in the studio when we're on the air. I just don't show you. But if I go like that, I'll keep talking and just stick my leg out. It's because it got cold in here and my feet got cold. And then when I curled my toes and my shoes a certain way, and just bam, it hits.
Jack, you had them twice?
Last night.
Oh, we're sinking.
And I realized that, I haven't been drinking water, you know, and it's I put down the beer and it's like, all right,
good for you, buddy.
water.
I like to see you hammering beers on a Wednesday. Do you get them?
I do.
Wow.
Not as often as I did when I was a kid. I had them a lot worse.
My Charlie horse, Jerry, just demolished last night.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, and you don't want a minor one. You want a big one up front, because you want to know that when you feel that thing, to avoid it at all costs.
Oh, yeah.
It's better to have a big one like you had than have a minor one and not understand what's coming or what could be there.
I thought I was getting mugged again from the feet up.
God, they're awful.
They really are.
And there's the thing about it is, with some, you don't know how to make it go away.
Exactly.
You're freaking out. You don't even want to move.
You're desperate.
It's like with sciatica. When it hits you, you don't even know what to do. You're just, all you know is you are in such pain you can't even smell, and you don't even want to move because you don't want anything to cause that to happen again.
If it's in your calf, you want to get your toes, you want to bring your foot up, because when I was scuba diving, if you're wearing fins and your calf is getting more of a workout,
right?
It happens a lot then. You grab the end of your fin and you try and pull it up towards your knee.
That's what
I've
tried to do.
you're stretching that out.
You know what people are saying online, or on the texting service, they're saying, if you have a cramp like that, drink pickle juice.
Oh, pickle juice is great for cramps.
Drink pickle juice because of the salt.
Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, because
I got a lot.
There's a lot of brine and stuff in that will help calm the. Yes, thank you. That's a great reminder.
3 or 4 people sent this and said, if you drink pickle juice, you'll never have a cramp again. Yeah, it's just vinegar and water.
If you're just joining us too long, don't read. Sum it up with, at 4 a.m, I started going, "Oh, my leg, no!" And my fiance went, "Shut up, don't touch me. I don't want to talk to you. I don't care about your stupid legs." And then she looked at me in that same voice and went, "My God, but before you go back to sleep with your bitch leg, I was just wondering, have you acknowledged how cold it is in our room?" And I was like, yeah, but my leg. And she was like, "I don't care about your stupid leg, but what I do care about is Mills Air." And I was like, "What's that?" And she goes, "That's the AC company that you called and the one that saved our house." I was like, "Wow." And she goes, "Yeah, that's the Mills Air that we need to talk about. You need to bring them up on air tomorrow because they could not have helped out our house anymore. Because our house is super old, doesn't even accommodate for an AC unit, and they still pulled through." And tell them, Ross, when you're on air tomorrow, that's what 30 years of experience will get you. Mills Air is also a Carrier Factory authorized dealer. I love the Carrier unit.
And Quiet Storm.
You got to bring up the 15 SEER too, because they're texting service any brand out there. So even if they don't have a Carrier, don't tell them not to worry, but tell them if they do have a Carrier, it's time to turn to the experts at Carrier. Call them today. Schedule your appointment, 407-277-1159, or visit them online at Mills Air. You got to tell them that on air. And what about my leg? I don't care about your leg. Just tell them about Mills Air. Those are your Rauce Thoughts. I'm out. Peace.
Thanks, buddy. 407-916-1041. Back in a second with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
For every 10,000 new followers, everyone on Real Radio gets a new puppy. Can we get an assist? Real Radio 1041 on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok. Powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
A crash still slowing things down north on the turnpike between Kissimmee Park Road and US 192, taking up the left lane. Northbound 417 also jammed up from a crash between Moss Park Road and the Beach Line, taking up the right lane. And we're still seeing heavy traffic westbound on I-4 between Sand Lake Road and Central Florida Parkway. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Northern Tool and Equipment. Northern Tool and Equipment's Labor Day sale is on now. Stop in and save up to 50% on pressure washers, power and hand tools, floor jacks and jack stands, trailer parts, ratchet straps, and more. Hundreds of deals in-store or northerntool.com.
Tools Ace Hardware can help you create the perfect backyard for entertaining. You know, we already know that Tools has the best grills from brands like Weber, Traeger, and Big Green Egg, but they also now have Uni pizza ovens and Napoleon grills at select locations, and those things are friggin' awesome. My Uni is awesome. Now also carrying outdoor patio furniture from Polywood, and Polywood furniture made from extremely durable recycled plastic that will last for years, and it won't fade. These guys have Adirondack chairs, rocking chairs, seating and dining sets in stock, and they can even special any order item pretty quickly. It's free assembly and local delivery on any grill or patio furniture purchase, $3.99 and up, and it's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 convenient locations. Find yours today at acehardware.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Keep listening for the next chance to win your way to our iHeartRadio Music Festival, September 23rd and 24th at T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas. Tickets are on sale right now. AXS.com.
Stream it free on the CW app and CWTV.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Brought to you by the CW's new hit series, All-American Homecoming. Stream every episode now for free, only on the CW app.
You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. That's how we know y'all need our Florida resident back to school special. Kids get in free with paying adult, and adults get in for $16.50. Now through the end of September, we know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
There are some financial institutions who care more about helping you reach your goals, so they offer solutions and tools to make something that seems impossible become a reality. Fairwinds. Visit fairwinds.org.
Breathe new life into life at home with IKEA Festival. 10 topics, one purpose. To get more out of the homes we love. What are you passionate about? Art, dance, music, food, fur babies. Get inspired, create, and share with us with celebrations, giveaways, IKEA family offers, and live streams with expert advice. It's all happening at IKEA Festival. Join us from August 26th through September 10th online or at your local IKEA store. Learn more at IKEA-USA.com.
Summer in Central Florida is scorching and can be dangerous without AC at home. Do you have broken air conditioning, unpaid utility bills or late fees, or any home energy emergency? If so, Senior Resource Alliance can help. Through a federally funded program, local seniors may be eligible for up to $5,000 in assistance to pay energy bills and related costs in an emergency. Visit seniorresourcealliance.org to apply today. That's seniorresourcealliance.org.
You've tried avoiding the issue. You've waited to see if things magically got better. But the truth is you have not addressed your erectile dysfunction. Fortunately, though, Peak Performance for Men has a cutting-edge treatment that gets results. Peak Performance for Men is offering our best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Call 407-464-8181. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement that is pain-free, drug-free, and surgery-free. Get off the harmful drugs. All it takes is one phone call for a free consultation, free blood flow evaluation. Schedule today. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181. Or visit peakperformanceformen.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I need an AC tune-up.
For a new expensive AC system, press 1.
No, I just need scheduled service on the old one.
We're having a sale on new ones.
No, it's just the previous owners didn't maintain the system.
We try to avoid maintenance.
Why is that?
Bad for business. If you maintain them, they last longer. Can't sell you a new one if the old one still works.
But I want preventative.
Preventative. There's your problem. Just leave it alone. And do call us when it completely falls apart.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Well,
did you?
I hate learning the hard way.
Regular maintenance plans help prevent breakdowns with your AC, plumbing, and electrical systems. When you join the Frank Gay family plan, you'll solve small problems before they become big ones.
Frank Gay's family plan will put companies like us out of business. How do you sleep at night?
Like a baby.
FrankGayServices.com.
A 49-year-old unidentified.
News never stops, and now you never have to take a break from the station that brings you the news. Download the free iHeartRadio app and listen to any station, anytime, all for free. Want even more, but don't want to pay? Good, we've got that. Discover podcasts from your favorite radio hosts, podcasts that take you further into the story, podcasts that give you stories you never knew existed. Always free. Don't pay for the news you want and the stations you love. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Available now in the App Store.
Divorce? Call Trenley and Kramer, TK Law, onefirmforlife.com.
Radio. 104.1.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Jim, only you can hear this. It's true. You're going schizophrenic. Don't listen to them. They don't know what they're saying. Only listen to yourself. And remember, only you can hear this. This is only a talkback to you. No one else can see or hear this talkback.
Time was drifting this right.
That was mean.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. I'm Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. And Ross is here. What was me?
Trying to tell you you're losing your mind.
Oh, yeah.
We already know that.
I'm smarter than that.
I don't know what I'm talking about. But.
Smarter than that.
Roast is a got his ass.
All right, 407-916-1041. UCF kicks off their first game, hopefully if there's no weather delay, and then about half an hour or so. Be interesting. They got a new quarterback.
Yep.
And hopefully they'll have a good season this year. It's their first year in the, is it Big 12? Or is that next year?
I think that's next year.
Is it next year?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
still in the USA conference or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So just because we're talking about Orlando and sports, Orlando City with a heroic win last night down at Exploria, down 2 goals. They missed a penalty, still come back, win 3-2.
Wow, really?
Stoppage time winner.
Against who?
Seattle.
Oh, wow, really? The Sounders.
Team.
Yeah.
That's 4 in a row.
That's 4 in a row, back-to-back stoppage time winners.
And going into the big match coming up next Wednesday, which we'll be at.
Yes, and I've sat in those stands when they go down 2-0. That's when the hope, you could see it just kind of flying out into the air over Exploria Stadium, just leaving the stadium.
Yeah, goals are gold, and when you go down 2-0, it's just because not only do you have to score now, you have to stop the team that just scored on you twice.
And now because you're pressing for the goal, your defense is wide open.
Absolutely.
And they still pulled it off, man. That big summer signing, Facundo Torres scored an absolute sublime goal, and that money is really paying off.
I can't wait for the game next week. I think it's going to be great.
We are going to rage.
Open Cup, the entire show will be there, raging like blank. They're going to regret giving us these tickets, by the way.
Oh, my gosh.
Why would you say
That's
that?
a bad thing to say.
Well, I mean, I haven't done anything yet. I'm just saying when I get there, they're probably going to regret it.
Oh, I'm just saying that should have been a text.
How much Heineken do they have?
Heineken?
Yeah, that's what they serve,
That's
right?
the official beer.
Are you ready?
Oh, God.
Infinite.
Yeah, I'm going to all of the Heineken. I'll have all of it.
I think we're going to have to you can have a little talking to on proper fan behavior and etiquette by Kay Rollins.
She'll be in tomorrow to tell me what I can and can't do.
She will be in tomorrow.
Now, are we in her thing? Are we in her section tomorrow? What are we doing?
We're in
or
the
Wednesday?
Yeah.
No. She has like a president's box or something. Where are we sitting?
We're not sitting with Kay. No.
I don't want to go then.
Jim. No.
I'm joking.
We're
guys.
in the
Come
club
on.
seats.
Okay, good.
By the way, it's with free food and beer.
All right. Are they going to call her name? Is on the? Are they going to?
Yeah, I
Are
wouldn't
they going to say
expect
we're
that.
there?
Unless you tell Sabrina there, because Sabrina is
Well, I need to tell Sabrina
stadium
that.
announcer.
They need to tell everybody that we're there. It's important. We're there supporting the club.
Big boy's feeling himself today.
I guess so.
I want to wave like the King of England, come out to my balcony and go, hello, everyone.
Only if you wear your donut shirt.
Third game.
Third game.
Set point match.
I can't wait. I actually love the game. It's just the time thing for me is so weird. I do love watching. And the thing is, though, I think it's with baseball. Watching baseball live is awesome. Watching it on TV, not so awesome for me. And I think soccer for me is about the same thing. Watching it live is a blast. Watching it on TV, I mean, though I do watch city games on TV. I'll catch a quarter here. Is it a quarter?
No,
it's not a quarter. It's a what's it called?
A half.
A half. There you go. But they don't break it up in. It's
Yeah,
just
different
halves. That's it.
fraction.
Yeah.
That one hurt some soccer fans out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Let me explain offsides real quick.
A huge win.
All right, good. Well, I mean, we'll be out there partying down with them. Kay will be on the show with us tomorrow to tell us what we can and can't do.
Mm-hmm.
She'll do that with an English accent, which will make us all seem stupid.
We might have to keep her on for 2 segments.
Yeah,
then.
maybe so. So it's funny. We all we hear about now with the economy in Central Florida is what?
Everything's expensive.
And what especially though?
Housing.
Yeah, causing some major problems. And buddy, let me tell you, if you think the housing issue is stuck to any one group of people, you would be highly, highly incorrect. It does not know any socioeconomic boundaries, and it shows it right here in DeLand. There's a trailer park in DeLand. Do you guys know how trailer parks work, by the way?
Not really.
You guys understand how they work?
I know that they're taxed differently.
It's it's not.
You rent a space.
Yeah. Not only do you have to, let's say I want to go get there's one up in Castleberry here, right? And Lake Catherine Estates, I think it's called. And they're going through a transition from the old kind of trailers, the stereotypical single wide trailers. Some of the newer mobile homes are really nicer.
Very nice.
They look like little lodges, kind of. And they're going through that process. Well, my grandmother lived there for a while. She doesn't live there anymore, but she lived there for quite a while. And when I found out how much she paid for lot rent, now this is not your trailer. So if I wanted to go buy a single wide trailer, whatever they go for now, what's it, 40 or 50 grand?
Yeah, about that.
60 grand, whatever. And I buy that and I go, okay, well, I'm set. I've paid for my house. I'm all good. That is not the case at all. How much do you think lot rent is at a trailer park for like a single wide trailer?
Even though you said that question like that, insinuating it's a lot,
Well, I mean, a lot is all relative, but what I'm saying is,
I'm going to go with $100 a month.
$100 a month. What do you think, Jack?
$300 a month.
What do you think, Deborah?
$650.
Okay, so the interesting thing is that is highly dependent on where the park is, what the park offers.
Makes sense.
What kind of amenities you have. And let's face it, the kind of people that are there.
Right.
The how that works out. Fixed income.
Lower income.
So residents in a DeLand mobile home park are scrambling to figure out how they're going to keep their homes with just a month until their rent goes up beyond many of their means. 40 mobile homes and RV owners in the Lakeside Village 55-plus community right off of Woodland Boulevard, which is, if I remember, not far from downtown DeLand.
Yeah, exactly.
Have seen their rates go from $360 per month to $550 per month. That's a 50% increase, 52%, I believe, increase in their rent. And they can't do anything about it. The people who own the park will not pick up the phone. They will not return emails, and they're basically just saying, if you can't afford it, you got to go, and they'll figure it out from there. And to give you an idea, that's $550 to be able to park. That doesn't count your power bill. That doesn't count your water bill. That doesn't count your internet. It's $550 just to park your trailer in that trailer park. And by the way, it's zero lot lines a lot of the times. You'll have a space to park your car beside it and a little bit of area around it, but there's no yard per se.
Well, I think the worst part about this, is that this is a 55 and plus.
Yes.
So these are all senior citizens,
Fixed
most
incomes.
likely on a fixed income where they don't have another monetary source. This just seems particularly heartless and cruel when, there aren't a lot of options for them out there right now with their incomes. Probably some health issues, maybe don't have family they can lean on.
Yeah, there's people here saying that they only get $600 to $900 a month with their Social Security. Says you go, well, I got $550, then $100 for electric. There's $650. Then I have $50 left over for my phone and tag. I can't do it. By the time I even pay my minimum bills, there's $100 left over for food and any other thing I may need. And they can't get anybody to respond to them. And they're just jacking the price up, I guess, because they can. There are people who will pay it.
Well, this is where we put them on blast.
So there are people screaming and yelling, not knowing what they're going to do. There's nothing they can do. They can't work. They're sick. They're disabled, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, exactly.
Their trailers are from the 60s, so you can't move them. The RVs, I guess to move an RV and put an RV somewhere, it has to be as late as a 95 model. A lot of those RVs they live in are earlier than that. Some of these trailers are just barely staying together, to be honest with you. If you tried to move them at all, they would destroy them.
Wow, they're trapped.
They're trapped.
They're trapped.
Wow.
And these folks are literally forcing this. This isn't something that the residents created. It sounds like the greed of the owners who want to take advantage of and that's not fair to say because it is a hot market. They themselves could make a lot of money. But when you've got 40 trailers filled with fixed income seniors who suffer from physical ailments, who are talking about having to cut things out of their diet just so that they can afford to live there.
Yeah, it says here that
that's a sin.
My problem with leaving here, it says I've got a motorhome, but it's a 1998. You can't take it anywhere because if it's over 10 years old, a lot of the RV parks or trailer parks won't let you pull it in there. I guess maybe because it's unsightly, because it's 15 or 18 years old, whatever the case may be.
Or unsafe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
God, that's cruel.
My plot says, and you can't take it anywhere. If it's over 10 years old, they won't let you put it anywhere. Residents told News 6 they want the owner to question the hike, but they can't get any information. The parks manager only gave them her information in a P.O. box. The manager here won't give the name or phone number or anything out. We have to hold them, and just wanted to ask them how can they justify the 52% rate increase. They spoke to during the city council meeting about the issue last week, but she couldn't get any help there because if it's a private property, they can do whatever they want. If they tell everybody to get out of there by November because they want to turn it into a parking garage, they can do whatever they want. It's their property. It's privately owned. They have 1 month to figure out how to get the extra money or find a place to go. Guy says here, I'm going to try to rent a room from a gentleman who lives here because I can't afford to stay here by myself. So now you have a guy who's going to live with another person in a single wide 2-bedroom trailer because they can't afford to find their own. Channel 6 did speak to the park manager who was on site. She declined an interview but said she would give our reporters contact information to the property owners. At the time of the writing, they have yet to have any information come through. That's kind of interesting, huh? So even in the trailer parks where you think you're safe, you're like, wow, who could raise rent here? It's a trailer park, and I'll be God if they're not going to do it.
Well, of course, because what they're sitting on is a lot of land that a developer can come in and build on. So all of these trailer park, owners, again, you don't have the most lucrative residents, but if you can force them off and sell that land.
Yeah, this is, people are busting my balls because as a Republican, I'm a pure capitalist, right? Yeah, I believe
That's
that.
not true.
I believe in capitalism 100%, but I also believe in having a little bit of a heart. There's nothing wrong with helping people out. And here's my problem with the entire situation. Somebody says here, and I don't want you to think I'm not coming down on these people. I'm not. What I think that should be done is, I don't know what the deal is. If they let these people know 6 months ago this was going to happen or 4 months ago to give them ample time to make decisions like this. But this just happened to a friend of mine who does make a good living. And it was even difficult for them to find something to move into in the time that the renter or the owner of the property wanted them out of the rental. So it's not just that these people don't have any means. There are people with means that have a hard time relocating because of the cost of everything right now. So somebody basically says, hey, guys, come on, man. I'm a landlord with multiple properties. Everything's going up. Repairs, utilities. I'm sure they're not trying to hurt these people. They're trying to at least provide an income, pay for the administrators to take care of the property. God bless. And I completely understand that. But, you have 40 residents there. They're basically telling you there's no way they're going to be able to afford this rate increase.
Yeah.
For you to just forward over a number and not try to have a meeting with them or something and say, hey, look, and those are the same people that have been providing you with your income for all those years. I just think there should be a meet in the middle scenario, or at least a longer deadline so that these people have some opportunities to raise some funds or figure out what they're going to do.
It appears to be poorly handled.
Yeah.
If nothing else, yes, they have a right to do that. However, it doesn't mean they should do that.
Yeah.
And there is a relationship because this is where these people live. And as you mentioned, it's been so long that, should they expect maybe rates to go up? Perhaps. However, when you have a mobile home that is no longer mobile, you're stuck.
And that's exactly what a lot of these people are saying. Say, look, man, my trailer is too old. There's no way to move it. So basically, I'm just being thrown out of my home. I can't. What am I supposed to do with the trailer? I guess try to sell it?
Man, I don't know.
You try to sell a trailer from the 1970s? What are you going to get,
exactly.
10 grand?
If that.
$5,000?
If that.
If that? Because here's the thing, if people are going to move in there, and this is happening a lot with these trailer parks, just like the one I told you over in Castleberry, the people who own these parks want it to look different. They want to get more money, so they're trying to drive these people out so they can bring in nicer trailers or allow nicer trailers to be brought in so their park looks better. And then they can justify charging $500, $600, $700 a month. Somebody just texted me and said their mom pays $900 a month for a park out by Disney.
Yeah.
$900 to park a trailer on a property.
And someone said we're close to $800 in lot rent in South Florida in a 55-plus age-restricted community.
That's crazy, man.
It is.
All right, 407-916-1041. Hey, Jen, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, guys, I'm good. Yeah, we moved out of a rental last year into a park in Apopka. It's very nice. 5 years before we came to live there, they started doing that systematically. When old trailers would move out, or the people would move out, they'd get them out of there and they put brand new ones in there. So we pay $650 a month. I have a family friend who pays $605 and a 55 and up, and so that's not bad either. But I would say that people are kind of looking at it the wrong way. You have to look at it if you live in a subdivision, if you live in a condominium, if you live anywhere where you pay.
Yeah, fees. I know what you're saying. Yeah, homeowners fees.
Yeah, homeowners association.
A homeowners association. They can hit you with a special assessment at any time, and then you're stuck with it. And so it's kind of a mobile home park is kind of like a special assessment, or like a homeowners association, if you will.
But
I'm paying the convenience of living there. Otherwise, you live on your own property where you don't have to pay the man, basically.
Yeah, I get that 100%, but I think everybody would agree a 52% increase in rent to people who are on fixed incomes with very little warning of what they're going to be able to do next is just a little, I would look at it that look, if it was my trailer park and I was going to do this, I would do everything I could to make sure that people had options at least. I don't know if I could help everybody financially or help everybody with their final plan, but at least try to work with people individually and give them date lines or let them give me a date. Can you be out by this date so we can get this going?
Or maybe ease into 52%.
Yeah, I don't
over
know.
a longer period of time.
But they will have people that will want that rent. $560 actually, if it's a nice park, isn't that bad. We've heard numbers up to $900. And you think about the cost of living elsewhere when you can buy a single wide trailer for $50,000 $50,000 and then put it there, and your total output for the month for living is like $1,000. I mean, that looks pretty darn good.
How long does a trailer last?
They can last a long time if you take care of them. The newer ones are extremely nice and then very well built. Still, when it comes to tornadoes, it's bad news.
Yeah, that's one of their go-to names.
Or a lot of things. But, I mean, they're not that bad. I lived in a trailer a long time in my life. It wasn't awful. 407-916-104. Hey, man, it's got a bathroom, a kitchen, and a bed.
That's all you need.
That's right. Back in a sec. Let's load them up for last call.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Watch out for those thunderstorms this evening. Most of the action ending before midnight. The low tonight 76. Tomorrow the high 93. A 60% chance for storms. This Labor Day weekend, rain chances will dial back just a little bit. Still at a 40 to 50% chance each afternoon. High temperatures in the lower 90s. Looking pretty good for the Artemis launch scheduled at 2:17 p.m. on Saturday. Most of the storms well inland by then. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Samsung Galaxy Z Fold 4. Galaxy Z Fold 4 is here to change the way you get things done. Now you can browse social media while tuning into a video call. And with the expansive foldable screen, you can use up to 3 apps at the same time. Visit Samsung.com today to order your Galaxy Z Fold 4.
You know what's one of the best features about having windows installed by FAS Windows and Doors? It's a feeling of safety inside your home, whether it's inclement weather or just that overall security. FAS Windows and Doors, they can provide that with security impact glass. I know my home is more secure. When the bad weather comes, I know my home seals up. My home is more energy efficient with these windows. My AC runs less. I hear less outside noise inside my home, and they just look nicer. FAS Windows and Doors can totally upgrade your home as well. They come with a lifetime warranty and have rebates of $55 each window, $95 per door. They have a showroom on Fairbanks in Winter Park. Drove by it today. It's right off I-4. Stop in, see what their products look like. You find them online at FASWD.com.
Dak Prescott here. Why do I choose proven quality sleep from Sleep Number? Because better sleep elevates my game. Only my Sleep Number 360 smart bed helps me fall asleep faster, keeps me cool, and effortlessly adjusts for my best sleep. The result? 28 minutes more restful sleep a night. That's more focus, more edge, and more highlights. And that means more wins for all of us.
Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed plus free delivery when you add a base. Ends Labor Day. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
See dealer for details. Sutherland Nissan Orlando is working harder than ever to save you money. Get $5,000 more for your trade than it's worth. Save more money on our huge certified pre-owned vehicle selection. Get Labor Day deals all month. Click SutherlandBuysCars.com. Sutherland Nissan Orlando.
Did you know audio memory lasts 6 times longer than visual memory? That's why businesses advertise with iHeartMedia, the #1 audio company in the country. Reach consumers with radio, podcasting, streaming, and more. Make your business a household name and visit iHeartAdvertising.com or call 844-BUY-RADIO. Grow your reach, grow your business. Call iHeartMedia today. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com or call 844-BUY-RADIO.
Don't get fooled by fake online offers that change immediately once you get there. AutoBuy guarantees you the max every time. In 20 minutes or less, you will have a no-hassle offer to buy your vehicle and get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Steer clear of fake offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and we got Liz $1 million.
About a year ago, I was in a really bad accident. Nobody would help us. But when we called Mr. DeWitt and his team, they were there to help through the whole thing. I'm extremely happy with the results. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar result.
Hey, Jack.
With prices increasing everywhere, Duke Energy is here to help with your energy bill.
Yeah, there was
offering
there
a variety of customer assistance programs.
Could you check your system?
Lower rates for using energy at different times of day. Free energy insights to help lower your bill. And payment plans and programs that make staying on budget easier. We're Duke Energy, and we're here to help you. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin.
Hi, welcome to Culver's.
Just ask our team member, Sarah.
When you order a Culver's Butterburger, you're never just a customer. You're a guest in our home. See, where we come from, people do right by each other. It's why we cook each Butterburger to order just for you, right down to getting the perfect sear on the beef. That extra care may be a small town thing, but it's big time important to us.
Come on in and let us serve you with a smile that stretches from our hometown to yours. Welcome to Delicious. Another reason Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin, from our team member Nick.
Oh, yeah, that's an easy one. Wisconsin is the dairy state, so naturally, Culver's was inspired by everyone's favorite rich and creamy tradition, frozen custard. We make our fresh frozen custard in small batches in every Culver's, and the farm fresh dairy is why it's so decadent. It's a match, or batch, made in heaven.
Come have a taste of Wisconsin. Welcome to Delicious.
Car crash? Call Klausman Law. KlausmanLaw.com.
Real radio.
104.1. We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
So in regards to talking to yourself, I've been doing it probably my entire life. I'm 23 now, and I can't remember a time I wasn't doing it. There are two types. There's directive, where I'm like telling myself something, and then every now and then I'll respond. And then there's times where I'm having a full-on conversation with this imaginary person that's in my head. And they're not me. They're completely separate. They're just a separate entity that I talk to. And I don't know, I feel like it's meditative. I think it's self-reflective. I think it's good.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. We have 4 lines open for last call.
How about that? That's because everyone was leaving talkbacks, which you might have heard during the break. However, half of them, or a half dozen of them, were all referencing a famous crystal spot that you did when you talk about talking to yourself.
Oh, my God.
And it's when you recorded it, when you're recording a spot, and it's even when you're with your wife is how we know it.
Yeah, the crystal spots were the absolute worst. The worst copy I ever got in the history of my career came from Crystal Hamburgers.
Do you still eat those hamburgers?
I haven't had a Crystal Burger
since then?
Probably once in the last 8 years.
I don't think I've ever had one.
White Castle.
I don't even think I've had White Castle.
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just a
steamed little burger.
It's a different grade of hamburger meat with onions and mustard on a soft bun, steamed. I mean, they're pretty good. I mean, it's a guilty pleasure.
Yeah, Ross, you talk about food you eat, at the end of a night going out. That would typically be one.
God, you're cramming your face. I remember after Roxy just cramming my face with 10 of those things with cheese and just feeling like a complete idiot afterwards. God almighty, how bad. 3 lines open for last call. That's 407-916-1041. Give us a call back. Give us a talk back. Make us laugh. Say something funny. We're challenging you.
The whole thing.
That's right. 407-916-1041. 3 lines ready to go just for you. Coming up tomorrow, our interview with Kay Rollins. We have Embers Only. We have Primetime Kitchen.
Rich Tips.
We have Rich Tips tomorrow, which is moving to 5 o'clock because...
Okay, so tomorrow it'll be at 4:45 because Kay Rollins is going to be in studio at 5, and then the following week, Rich Tips will be at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, because we've had a lot of great reaction to Rich Tips. Candace Rich comes in, formerly in the banking industry, and gives us some tips on what we should and shouldn't be doing. I'm making the movement now to rid myself of my debit card and get credit cards to pay my bills so I can get those bonus points for airline points or cash back or whatever the case may be. So I'm even taking these tips. So
We're getting a remote, she's doing it from the Windy City tomorrow.
From Chicago?
Oh, cool.
Why do you think she's there? Do you know what her...
Football game?
No, do you know what her big thing is, her passion?
Oh, that's right. She is, oh, God. There's an artist that she likes. And she follows Michael Bublé.
That is exactly it.
She loves Michael Bublé, and she follows him around. She just saw him here recently.
She's seeing him for the 4th time in 12 months. And
There's something kind of cool about that, though.
She texted me early. She was eating deep dish pizza at the time.
I saw that. I just saw it on Facebook for sure. All right, let me get that 4th line name up there, Big Dog, and we'll get to it here in 1 second. Deb? It's a mouthful. Who do we have to thank today?
Well, we want to kick it off by thanking Elixir for our lunch, Brendan
so good.
O'Connor, personal injury attorney Glenn Klausman. Then we want to thank Savannah Lanza and Phil Salick with the NKF Surf Fest. You can check Jack out there on Saturday. Jack, what time are you going to be out there?
From 11 to 3.
Yeah, all the information's at nkfsurffest.com.
And the Hard Rock Live Orlando LT are the best for the tasty treats. Don't forget they've got that Freddie Mercury.
That's right. At Hard Rock Orlando, tag there, celebrating the life and legacy of Freddie Mercury all weekend long. Classic Album Live is Queen's News of the World. That's tomorrow night. You can enjoy that. Killer Queen cocktail is available right now through September 6th. And again, you can go to Hard Rock Orlando. I think it's hardrocklive.com.
Yes.
Hardrocklive.com
Yes.
to get your tickets for the good show there.
And last but not least, Brad for trivia.
And did we thank Elixir?
We did. We kicked it off by thanking Elixir for that dank lunch.
Hey, let's do it again tomorrow
Let's
since
thank
I got
again.
everyone's lunch order.
Jack, do we have a Twitter poll?
Do you talk to yourself? Where do you think it came in, Jimmy?
I think it's high. I think it's really common. I'm with Deb. I think it's 80+%.
I'm going 72.
88% say yes.
That's a lot. So good. I'm as
Lot of votes,
I'm as normal as I get.
What up, Normie?
When you want not
You're as
normal, just look to your left.
What up, Normo?
You're as normal as you get.
All right.
That's lovely.
Ross has some stand-up coming up a little bit later this month. You can always find his dates at Ross Paget Comedy on all social media platforms.
It's all true. And the next show that I am really happy to be a part of is on the 22nd at the Orlando Improv. I'm going to be closing out the show with a bunch of other Orlando local comics.
Very nice. Again, we do have that one line there. Oh, no, we got it. Just pop me a name up there, dog. Steve, last call.
Dear humans, please allow everybody to get off of the elevator first before your big ass tries to climb on. Sincerely, everybody else.
Thank you very much, buddy. Every single day I encounter somebody doing that at this building. Every day. Just rolling out of it. Like, just wait. Let everybody out of the elevator. You don't need to pile in there immediately. Other people ride that thing down, you know?
Right, exactly.
Cowboy, last call.
All right, Jimmy, it was great to meet your wife and play poker with her. Code Black, you suck, brother. But Jimmy, I figured out why she calls you Big Daddy.
How's that?
Bro, when she pulled out the binoculars out of her purse, I was just like, well, if she's wearing those in bed and reading a book, and Jimmy walks out naked, no wonder she calls him Big Daddy.
Very good. Yeah, she's got her eyesight's going bad, too. She looks very cute in her glasses. Tom, last call.
So do you.
Hey, you're talking about where to go after you've been out drinking all night when you're young? Okay, so just before I got out of the military, of course, the guys wanted to take me out, and we were out all night. And, of course, I decided to go to Denny's at 5 o'clock in the morning to get that Grand Slam. Got to have that. And it didn't last very long.
I know what you mean, but I'm not going to let you explain that. How's that?
Yeah.
All right, John, last call.
Hey, guys, I just want to say how awesome it was to meet you all on Saturday night. What was that? It was a banger of a time. Yeah, that's what it was. And that picture that's posted of us, online. What is that? Oh, it's bananas. Give me the buzzer, Jeff.
All right, brother. He said, "Give me the buzzer, Jeff." That's great. All right, take us home. Party mom, last call.
Yay.
Hey, so Jim, I just didn't want you to think you're alone. I have had an imaginary friend, and I'm putting this out there. I've had an imaginary friend since I was in elementary school.
Uh-huh.
I can tell you exactly what she looks like, what color her hair is.
Okay.
And I've talked to her all my life. So you're not the only one out there.
Well, very good. I like that.
But hey, you know what?
What?
Smoke weed every
There you
day.
go. That's what
Hey,
causes
that
the
will
thanks
help
party,
the
Mom. I
voices
appreciate
in
that.
your head, Jimmy.
All right, let's get out of here. Tomorrow, a big day. Like I said, Embers Only, Amy Drew Thompson, Kay Rollins, Rich Tips. A big day, plus your calls and texts all day long. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the news junkie. They follow the monsters in the morning. After us, it's easy. It's Tom and Dan with a corporate time and our friends from Real Laughs. We will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful Thursday evening.
And it'll be Friday.
A spectacle, monopolize the camera's eyes, our choice the sky. Was it